When we last left off, you guys were making a large circuit around your western side of your kingdom, trying to add additional exploration areas and eventually deal with the tassel worms that were moved into a section of the river. We ended the game with the fight against them. The wild creatures decided that they did not want invaders in their territory, and so quickly attacked the group. Tried to eat kobold, and ultimately ended up getting defeated and finished off. So you guys are sitting around their lair or whatever. What would you care to do?
I'm gonna go ahead and mark off the spells that I cast because it gave them back to me.
Yeah, at one point I think I did a rest. Well, just testing different software.
Well, I'm just gonna do that.
Okay.
That. I cast a Sword Heal. There we go. I think that's all they did.
Okay.
You said there were items that they scattered throughout that island.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like that section in the middle there. It looks sort of like a beaver dam, where mud and branches and trees and everything have been piled up, and the lizards were living in that area, and so forth.
Want to go take a look?
Go for it. Go ahead and move.
I'm gonna go decapitate a Tatzelworm.
Okay.
How's my
That's not very nice.
icon
not,
facing
we do
that
need
way?
Do you use a sword?
Yeah.
Okay. Not a clerical mace.
Upwards.
Yeah, no, not a mace. I have martial weapons now.
He's probably
So I'm gonna take its head and then cast Peaceful Rest on the head.
Okay. The head is peacefully resting.
It can't be an undead head now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stick it in.
So you said you were going to climb out onto the stuff?
I'll follow the kobold.
Sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead and move where you want to.
Out of here.
Okay. So the kobold, the halfling, and Mara, you're heading out there? The three of you give me a perception roll.
Perception. Trying to remember where it was at the bottom left.
That'll be the
There we go.
eyeball.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Okay.
Private.
Well, secret. Should be doing that automatically.
Oh.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay. Amongst the pile, you find a variety of gear that the creatures have collected. Some valuable, some not.
Okay, so I'm free to go ahead and open up the chest.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and just move it to the party stash so we can go ahead and just distribute it.
I want to do some searching around to make sure that there's no other hidden layers in that area.
Okay. Yeah, you look around. There are numerous holes and entrances into this beaver dam like structure. Doesn't look like there's any other layers. It looks like this is how they build whatever warrens they have.
I don't see any more creatures.
No.
That's how you bring
So keep the creatures at this point.
can also do the weight.
Okay. I went ahead and just moved all the stuff to the party stash, but I'm effectively just bringing it over to the group. Miscellaneous stuff.
I think you ought to clear the dam so they're shipping.
This is true. It's harming the wildlife.
Has anybody got dynamite?
Okay, so there's a map. Watertight tube containing a map. Drinking stein.
Great elf. Drinking stein. Silver ring.
That map's probably important.
Putrid drinking stein.
I'll cast Detect Magic. So it's +1.
Plus one more sword.
Okay. The ring is just a ring.
Everybody has a +1 room, right?
I think so.
Okay. Except for, like, spellcasters.
Does that
Since we don't really need it.
So you brought the. So what is on
Or
the
what
map?
is? Where's it?
If you go-
I mean, already.
Is there a treasure map?
Yeah, can we look at the map?
We open the map.
What section are you in?
Water type 2 might be useful in case we have any
Okay, if you go
stuff.
Barn tank 2.
piece of paper
Yeah.
document
What is it?
That's where I am.
It's a water
I'm
type
already-
2.
and hit stairs at the top.
It's like a little container that the map's in.
I think you said Bard type 2, and I'm like, Bard that has type 2 diabetes? What are we talking about?
The bad bard.
Singing Bard with diabetes. All right, let's roll.
Hey, it sounds like a band name.
What's the jade carving of a female elf?
The jade carving of a female elf.
Does anybody know about it?
You probably can percept what it is.
It doesn't have any particular significance to any of you.
It probably has significance to somebody. It's got a silver ring too.
The map looks like it is a section of the northwestern forest. Looks like it was in the process of being mapped. It'll aid you when you map those areas. Basically gives you a one-time bonus to mapping a specific area, but doesn't have any other significance.
Can we, like, fill in the map where we have already mapped and explored?
You want to copy what you know onto this map?
Map.
Or, like,
Where does it say that there's a map?
never mind.
Okay. See,
What's
open that.
what's the pewter drinking stein thing? It's like a
It's a pewter drinking stein. It's a mug made out of pewter.
I don't know what that is.
It's kind of silverish looking.
Yeah.
That silver looking.
Safer than
stuff,
lead.
Colonial times.
Oh,
And we don't know what the ring is.
Just a silver ring doesn't register as magic.
Doesn't register as
You usually wear it on your fingers.
Sometimes on the toe,
Yeah.
rarely in the nose.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or an ear.
Oh.
In this case, it looks sized for a human hand, potentially a halfling toe.
So, I guess
Otherwise, it's made of silver.
we'll I guess keep the map and
Not every ring in Pathfinder is sadly magical.
Nope, every
Yeah.
ring is magical. Every ring is the one ring.
do we
The
want
one
to
ring.
keep the
It's possible.
I
jade
am a halfling,
just in
and
case
there is a
we
ring.
find somebody that is missing
Lord
a
of the
ring
Rings.
or jade?
I'm just going down a path.
I think we're gonna walk around asking people, "Are you missing a silver ring?"
No, just we're not gonna ask people because then they're gonna lie to us because they just want the jade.
I'm just gonna sell it to
But-
the highest bidder.
This is true.
We can have a party.
I like
It's like how in school they're like, if you can describe the phone correctly, it's yours.
You know how many parties we can have with this ring?
One. Not even that. This is only worth 7 gold.
We've got a lot of fun with 7 gold.
Okay.
And now you got a pewter mug to fill up.
So I'd say we just keep all this. I mean, if we get back to is there anything special about the longsword? Like any mark?
Yeah, it's a +1.
Yes, other than the +1.
Yeah,
Any
it has a
specific
+1 ring on
mark?
it, but otherwise, no. It looks like just a regular longsword.
That
Nothing
Okay.
particularly notable about it.
And we'll probably just sell the longsword. Since nobody needs a +1 or
I mean, these are items from fallen adventurers, so they're probably going to be.
Yeah, I mean they're not in a single pile, despite the fact they're represented by a single treasure chest. These are scattered amongst the debris, different things from previous travelers that have been lost in the muck.
yeah. So we'll just sell the sword,
transfer.
and keep the other stuff. And we have a new backpack. Oh,
This is true.
slightly weathered, but we have a backpack.
You want us to put this stuff on a specific horse, or can we just keep it in the party?
Put it on somebody's horse. Whoever's going to end up taking it.
Craig, you're the one that's been holding on to all the gold, right?
Yeah, so that when my horse dies, you guys are screwed.
Yeah.
I will take the money.
For the king.
Which in the
We'll
other
take
campaign, he did take all the money.
Who's the navigator, like the mapper for us? Who maps the regions?
That's how we keep taxes, so he takes all the gold.
I don't tax a citizen.
Yeah,
I'll put the longsword on my horse.
Okay.
And I'll put the tatzelworm head on it.
who maps the regions they go through? Like, who in the group does
I
that?
think the
I don't know if anybody specifically is doing that.
Okay, I don't.
just
I'll take the jade elf lady.
Oh, sorry, go on.
Do you want that in the on the back of it? Sorry.
I guess I'll go ahead and just take the map.
should give our map to the fire lizard.
Yeah.
Gonna catch it on fire.
Don't sneeze.
Give it to the newest guy.
Not you. Uh-oh, sorry, I burned it. I accidentally left my staff sitting on it. Fire staff.
So we can close that
Mine
It
wants
only
to
says it's
update, but
watertight.
I'll
It doesn't say it's fire tight.
Oh, my thing wants to update. I just said remind me later.
Well, that's like a word. That's all it is.
Um,
Your most critical needs.
Leave them all on at the end of the game. I'll update them separately. That's part of the reason why I did this refresh on them. Because now I can run a program and it'll just update all of them at the same time, rather than me having to manually do Windows updates.
What operating system is this?
It's Linux.
Linux.
Ubuntu.
Fancy.
okay, so I believe this was the last hex we were going to.
Oh no, you guys all done here at the Tatzelworms?
Yeah, I think we were going to go back to town and take care of the
Those are
heads.
areas.
Right.
I mean, we need multiple heads, correct?
Uh,
Checking the quest.
Yeah.
There's the tassel worm.
Oleg trophy.
Slay a tatzelworm and bring back its head.
So we only need one.
No.
A tatzelworm.
Let's
would
bring back
its
two
head.
just in case. Something happens to one.
Double reward.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't, unless you have a second peaceful rest.
We we can prepare a second piece of rest, or we can
I
alternate.
do have a question for you, and it's a gaming question. As far as like in that area,
Mhm.
if I wanted to, it would have probably been us saying that, yep, we've seen everything we need to see. Should we have been marching our people all around the different areas to see if there was stuff that popped up, or
The way, from a metagaming standpoint, the way they've arranged this, each hex has one potential encounter.
okay,
Okay, not every hex has one, and some of them are obvious that you run into automatically, like the sycamore tree with the
Okay.
kobolds, that you can see it from miles. Okay, other ones are more hidden. You have to explore and find it. Some hexes don't have anything.
okay,
Okay, but they have it specifically arranged semi-artificially that each hex only has one major thing. Now, it might lead to a sub-quest, a sub-line, etc., but by dealing with the Tatzelworms, you've effectively cleared this hex and explored it, mapped it, etc.
I was also talking along the lines of finding stuff. Like, we found the treasure chest. Was there anything else that we could find if we actually started looking more inside there?
Within the area, subject to whatever you guys said you did. Like, I mean, if Ben had grabbed whatever treasure was on the lair, and then you said, "Well, everybody, we're done. Let's leave." You might not have found something that was on the other bank, for example.
Okay.
Okay, but given that he was searching the lair, and you said you were specifically looking around,
Right.
everything in this scene
I got you.
that you guys, subject to your perception skills, have been found.
Okay.
Okay. Now that doesn't guarantee that everything has been found, because you might have rolled bad on your perception.
Yep. well,
So
we
you
don't
can
know.
certainly spend more time if you want. But there's not like there's a second scene that you can go to get more stuff or deal with more things, unless there's some clear reason why you would look for things. Okay, like a good example would be the Stag Lord's Fort. You had the fort and the upper fort. And if all you guys had done is gone in there and defeated the Stag Lord, took over the fort, great, that's all there was. Because you found the trapdoor to the basement, there was a second scene to go to deal with the basement and everything.
Okay. I got you.
So there may be those sorts of things that you guys have missed here and there. I don't necessarily. I'm not worried about it per se. You guys either go back and you figure it out, or there'll be other clues and hints that say, "Hey, but maybe you should look for this." But there's a lot of areas you guys have not searched. So if you go back to the map, or you should be back on the Stolen Lands map. And the question I have for you: does it show blues, reds, greens, and colors? Okay.
If you hit the toggle hex controls, and then if you hit the teardrop.
We just hit the teardrop. Should be all you need.
Yes, it does.
Now that'll show green is where you have traveled through. You've reconnoitered it. Blue is where you've specifically mapped. Red is parts of your kingdom. Okay, so this should make it a little easier to figure out where you're going and what you need to tackle next.
What's dark green?
Dark green.
There's no
Reconquered.
There.
I don't know why it's marked as reconquered, but it is.
Reconnoitered.
Reconnoiter.
That's what that was. The one down there was where you had the tree, the
Scythe tree.
the scythe tree that you went to defeat. You went there, but then you guys immediately turned back and went back to the ferries.
We didn't have it.
That's that one. Okay.
So we've
That's also
explored it.
areas that we've just
Teardrop.
walked through.
Oh.
That's like the beginning area, like where the trading goes.
So,
Okay. Oh, okay.
so I'd say
Just like the next thing.
I have an idea of
And
what we should maybe do next.
Okay.
So I'd say we should probably go back to
Explore.
Raventhorn, and then from there, like do our kingdom turn,
Okay.
and then spend a bit of time mapping these 3 hexes right on the edge of our border, where the lumber mill is, and then maybe explore to the right over here.
Let's go to the plains and the hills. The forests are
Too many routes.
It's way too slow.
We've already explored and mapped most of the a lot of the plains.
We have the whole right-hand side of the river. Not
Yes,
exploring.
that's where I said we should go.
We still haven't 100% of the green belt though. We have these 2 hexes here.
Okay, so I have it registered currently at about 6 in the morning on the 20th of the month. Where would you guys like to go?
Back to Raventhorn.
So just to confirm, we have 9 days in this month left.
You have. Help me. How do I bring up the calendar? So we go to. Simple calendar. You have until the 28th of Calistral. So
8 days.
Not a leap year.
8 days.
So
Technically, you have till the 1st of Farast.
So we could go here.
Now,
and
if you're within a
map
couple
those
of days,
two.
I'm not going to disrupt things. I mean, if you're there a couple of days early, you don't have to stick around in town for a week for the 1st to come around. If you're there on the 2nd or the 3rd, it's not a big deal. The point is, are you making an effort to get back to town to deal with things, or are you just saying, forget it, this is we don't care about the kingdom, we just want to adventure, at which point things in the kingdom are going to happen. Okay, so if your goal is to get back to town, then you get back to town, you resolve the kingdom events, and then we go on with the next round.
So
I would think we would want to explore these 2 hexes, and then be done with the forest from now on.
yeah, that's what I was gonna. I was
Never
gonna-
return to the forest.
I was going to say that.
Okay.
So
it
map
takes,
those 2,
How about these 2?
and then just go straight home.
so it takes 2 to go into here, right?
Mhm.
And then
Those are-
2 to go into there,
Oh,
and then 2 more to map it and explore it.
So
So
2,
if I move you, that didn't move. That didn't update anything.
2, 4.
Okay.
We will be getting back to it the 2nd. Or whatever.
And if we have leeway.
So yeah, it'd take you 4 days to get down to XTW6. Or sorry, 7.17.
I was like, whoa, there's letters.
I have 2 sets
Whoa.
of numbers for mine, to make it
17,
extra
yeah.
confusing.
What was that? 17 dash.
7.17.
Okay.
If that's where you guys want to go.
I would think we would go there, map it.
And then since it takes so long to move through
What about
forests. We just go straight back.
7-16.
It's been cleared.
We cleared it. We just
Oh,
found
okay.
it.
But
We don't have that much time.
yeah, so let's just go here, map it, and then just go straight back to Raventhorn.
Okay.
Okay. So 4 days go by.
Map clear.
So we can rest and all that good stuff.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, my screen is flashing.
Nuts.
Briefly snowed for a second.
It snowed for a day.
Yay!
By the 4th day, it is a heavy downpour in the area.
Need full heal, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
You can fully heal. You can recover your spells, change your spells around if you care to, etc.
You can click the little bed icon, it'll do all that for you.
Well, the bed will just give you 3 hit points.
Well, yeah, but for spells, it'll give you all your spells back. Instead of going through and manually giving them full back.
Am now. Where's
So I was thinking, as we explore, we map this X, then we map 7.18 and then get back along the way.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
So we have 4 days? It said the 28th.
28, but we also,
There you go.
we don't have to be there directly
I
on the
clicked
verge.
on the
As long as we're there
clicked a random spot on here.
earlier in the month.
It could have been like clicked off or cleared or whatever. So,
So you hit
back
the
here.
bed.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you said you were wanting to do this 717 and 718.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah, if we have time for that, yeah.
Okay. So this has been reconnoitered. Okay. So this brings us to the camping thing, which is a bit of a change. Okay, as soon as it pops up, let me share this with everybody so that you can see it. So you should have a camping interface. Did that show up?
Oh, no, it didn't.
Okay, so it takes a moment. Okay, so it starts on the prepare campsite. So the way it's supposed to be, whenever you prepare your campsite for a hex or whatever, somebody actually chooses the preparation. So that's going to be somebody with your survival. Previously, I think that was Pickle, but I'll leave it up to you if somebody else wants to prepare the campsite. And the idea here is you're looking around the area trying to find a good campsite, and depending on your survival skills, you either get a bonus on the camp or a penalty on the camp based on what you're able to find.
Well, Bickle was hunting. So, we someone
Okay,
else.
so functionally, don't worry too much about that. What we're trying to do is just establish your campsite for this.
Okay, I
We'll
didn't know
change
if that
the
was the
mechanics
role.
around some.
Okay, I didn't know if
Okay.
that was. Okay.
There's a separate thing for the roles. Okay. So who has a decent camp survival and wishes to do preparing the campsite?
I got 10 survival. Anybody else?
I got a +6 survival. Good luck.
Pickle has the highest survival with a +10.
Okay. So I can. What do you want me to do?
So I put you in the prepare campsite.
Okay.
Okay. So then just click on the roll. There should be a little roll icon there. Okay.
Roll.
Roll good.
Okay. You got a success. That took 2 hours to find the campsite. Okay. Just a basic success. Now, I previously did some things while I was testing out the system. Basically, there's a whole bunch of boxes that represent different actions that you guys can do at the camp. Okay. Such as George, I generically put in as cook meal. I don't know whether you want to cook or somebody else does. I think you can drag your character out if you don't want it. Yeah, there you go. You click on the X to drop your character. Otherwise, look through the activities. You should be able to click on the description to tell you what you do or what you get from it. The most important ones would be things like organizing a watch, camouflaging the campsite to avoid attacks, hunting and gathering to get food, etc. Undead Guardians, I don't think you have to worry about because that takes special skills.
What do we?
How do we pull up the campsite again? Because I accidentally closed it out.
I will show it to you again.
I'm going to do the intimidating posture.
Can we have multiple people doing the same role or no?
I don't think so.
Or should I do the hunt and gather thing?
Yeah.
Probably.
What do you do? Take your figure.
Just drag your picture and drop it on
to
it.
the spot.
Where does it show what skill check the things need?
You click on the description and it'll say. From what I was seeing, it's less skill check based and more. It's a bonus. More different.
Yeah, some of them don't have a skill. It's just if somebody's doing that, then you get a benefit.
Mm.
Like intimidating posture is where Ben's currently assigned.
Yeah.
If there's a lower trivial random encounter, then it counts as no encounter. But you otherwise get XP even if you avoid it. Basically, it's just making the camp look intimidating to minimize the minor encounters.
And we also still get the XP for the encounter, even if we didn't fight it.
Okay, so I was looking like.
Since I have a decent intimidate skill.
And what it'll do is, based on the success of the campsite, if it was a critical success, there's other bonuses you get.
Yeah.
It automatically keeps track of that and applies it.
Okay.
There is
Um.
enhanced weapons, which would give everyone a +1 circumstance bonus to attack rolls during the next encounter. But that banks on the fact that there's going to be an encounter within the next 24 hours.
And because I don't want to do this every single night of camping, that gets overly repetitive and unnecessary. What I'm doing in more of, you've just arrived at a new hex, you're ready to set out and explore and map it. Now you're setting up things. So if there is something hostile, that's where those benefits would apply.
All right.
Okay? Whether that's day 1 or day 4 of mapping a hex. That's the point. If that's a relevant bonus for you compared to everything else. Some things are more or less important.
So, how did you pull that up?
Pull what up?
The camping thing.
I
Like.
show it again.
Okay.
And then there's a macro. If you want to add add the macro, you can add the camping macro. Should be available for everybody, but let me verify. Membership. Search for the macro directory if you need it. You should have the camping interface now.
What's healer?
I think I'll do the maintain armor one because then I can heal my shields. That will be nice. I'm not trained in crafting, but you don't have to be trained in crafting, so I don't know how I'm healing the shield.
How about healer's
But I am.
blessings?
You're taking your time.
I guess.
A party rests this camp. Each character gains twice the normal amount of hit points from the rest. For us, that might be important.
The enhanced weapons, it looks like, doesn't require any skill.
A lot of them don't.
Yeah.
They're basically, you're just spending your time sharpening swords.
Alright.
Or
which we can do.
repairing armor and doing basic things like that. It's not a matter of using skill, it's a matter of just taking the time to do it. The point is, you're spending your camp time sharpening everybody's weapon. Or in Craig's case, he's spending his time at camp, instead of telling stories or cooking, he's doing minor repairs on his shields and armor. for everybody. Okay, so
We need a cook.
somebody wants to cook?
We need a cook.
What skills are needed to be cooking?
Cook is going to be
Survival or cooking lore.
I have
I'm
decent
trying to-
survival.
So, what did you say that goal was called
But
again?
I'm kinda-
You
I
got
think
good
order
survival.
is probably
Camping.
a good thing.
Well,
Yeah.
You know,
Okay, yeah.
should look like a little fireplace.
Yeah. Okay. So
do that.
bottom left over here, the
we'll
little
go up.
folder. Yeah.
Okay.
Click that,
Oh,
and then camping.
Well,
just
is it-
drag that down to your
Is
whole
that
hub
better
down
than
here.
hunt and gather?
And then you should be able to just close
Just
that
action
and then
perception.
click it, and it should open it.
perception's good, right?
Oh yeah.
So
I'm not saying this is good.
sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hunting and gathering is going to find you ingredients.
So I did camouflage.
I guess maybe the hunt and gather. You could do the hunt and gather, and someone else could do the cook.
I'm not good at crafting. Or
Well,
survival.
you got 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 5,
I'll
10,
cook.
15.
George going to be the cook?
I'll cook.
You're a, you're a
got
spellcaster.
You got 17 openings, and you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There's a lot of activities you won't be able to do. I mean, obviously.
Well, I'm saying
that's the
what are the
intent.
most
What's your
important?
survival, George?
+5. Undrained.
What's
Ooh,
your survival?
You're just a natural cook.
+6.
Untrained
I-
improvisation
I
and
had
just
the
high
highest.
wisdom.
Mine's
Megan.
+6 straight.
Hey, Craig, if you go into the party stash, like where you go to stash, if you go to overview, you can mouse over the different skills and it shows everybody's bonus.
Where's
Yeah, I saw that. There's a couple other ones like bolster confidence will always give it +1.
Okay.
Just to anyone. There's a decent bit of them, and I think wilderness survival also does.
What are camping activities?
Yeah, wilderness survival would also.
All
give
of these are
bonuses.
camping activities.
You can camp in-
If whoever's good in Arcana would be good with set alarms.
Ben, would you want to cook instead of George? Because the camp management lets people, if you succeed, you could do more camping activities, or we could have better food.
Alright.
And I feel like we've got a lot of people to do like the important camp activities.
I'm doing the intimidating posture so we don't get hit by any lesser encounters.
You know.
Hopefully.
You said that would be discover special
So
meal. or-
cooking a meal is more specifically cooking a special meal.
Okay.
So that list that I put together for Warhammer is based heavily off of this system.
Okay.
All of those special meals give you other benefits in game.
Hmm.
If you're not looking to cook a special meal, then you don't need anybody cooking
Okay.
per se. I mean, there is a sector. Well, one of the next steps is to find, okay, how are you preparing food? But you need to either cooking a meal or discovering a special meal go hand in hand.
Do
If
we
you-
have any special meals or not?
You have the basic and you have the hearty, and then discovering a special meal would be things that you would develop.
Okay.
That's where cooking lore and so forth comes in. The idea of this is to try to give value to some of the non-combat skills that some people get, but nobody ever pays attention to. And this background mechanic is sort of enhancing that to, okay, here's a purpose for it. And so if you really focus in on cooking lore or cooking skill or whatever, then some of the recipes are pretty potent to be able to get. They can be very helpful as a one-day bonus.
You make it pretty mean, biscuits and gravy.
You could.
You can
He's
set
a
alarms.
king, he doesn't have-
Okay, so everybody good with what activities they have?
I currently am not on any now.
Okay.
I've included off the cooking.
Okay. Looks like Ben took cooking.
Do set alarms. Could make undead.
If someone can get enhanced weapons, that would be good, because that would just give us a +1 circumstance bonus.
I thought that's what you were doing.
I was, but then someone wanted me to cook meals.
Who wanted you to cook meals?
Undead Guardian's not that helpful.
I think Craig did.
I mean, we all get cooking and we can get the cook meals benefits and we get food versus only the melee characters, which is like half of us get a +1 of damage. I mean, it's not bad, but
I'll be the boss.
I feel like the cook
Yeah.
benefits might be better. Depends on the recipe, you can get that benefit.
Go to
There you go. Yeah, just switch. So if you succeed, someone can do a second thing. So
No, no for that.
Okay, so we got all 8.
Wait, it's 2 penalty.
Do we have 8 now? We have
I think, Dad, you still need to select one.
The rogue accidentally
Organized watch.
double apply.
Oh, the rogue is doing 2 things. She's setting traps and camouflage. You want to set traps or camouflage? Your choice.
You have to
You
choose
got,
one.
technically, you have both.
You need to get rid of yourself from one.
I need to get rid of myself from.
I'd say
Right now, you're setting traps and doing camouflage.
I'd say
Yes.
keep the camouflage traps
This
because
is-
that increases the
This is
DC
extremely
of us.
important. You guys want me to stay organized watch, or do you want me to tell some campfire stories?
Do you have performance?
Try taking yourself off with the camouflage.
well, or you can get a watch party.
That's true. Having an activity.
There you go, watch
Just
party.
get
I have no performance and I'm untrained.
So, I do think this is very
Expert in
counterproductive
perception.
for camouflaging the campsite and
Right.
doing an intimidating campsite.
It's a camouflage, intimidated
I
campsite.
feel like
I don't
those do not go hand in hand.
No,
I don't
the
know
cam-
what's there,
the
but
cam-
I'm afraid of it.
the camouflage increases the DC of having a more severe threat, and the intimidating gets
Yeah.
us all of the lower threats.
But I'm talking like practical. You can't have a
Intimidating campsite.
Scare everybody out from the region while you keep your campsite safe from being found.
It's so intimidating because they can't find it.
I would do the intimidating posture one.
Why not?
It's
It completely negates lower level encounters.
and
Well, we
lower
should be
level
able to
encounters we should be able to squash.
You get the XP anyways.
Yeah,
Okay.
It gives you all the benefits, but none of the penalties.
yeah.
Well, I'm just saying.
George
Hey.
wants to fight the small.
Absolutely.
I want to fight every rabbit that comes into our camp.
You see one kobold approaching the camp. What do you do? I kill it.
You immediately
Then
kill
you
it.
Then you get a new character.
Robot! A robot walks into your campsite with 2 pistols. What do you do?
Do you have performance, Ben?
No.
Hey, Jason,
What do you have?
are you expert
Intimidation. I have
in
intimidation.
trained or
What
expert in
values do we
perception?
have?
Because
It's
the organized
cast
watch
spells.
says you have to be expert in perception to do.
I'm an expert.
Okay,
perception.
let me.
Oh,
You
there
can go into into the party thing and look at what skills I have.
I
So,
don't even understand why
Sure.
I'm an expert in
Just
perception.
performance +4.
you get like
It's-
passive boosts.
It's
Whenever
4
you
compared
level
to
up,
my
you could have
9 in
level 3.
intimidation.
Well,
That's
that's
not
not
your
what we're
class.
judging.
You can tell
Different
intimidating
boosts for it.
stories.
I'm only an expert in 2 things: acrobats and perception.
Are we doing wandering encounters?
Yes,
Okay.
that's part of the intent of this. It'll generate whether or not there is a random encounter.
Mm.
I don't. One thing I didn't even think of. I
I'm,
need to create a generic campsite map
Mm-hmm.
so that when there is such an encounter, we have a site and so forth. I have the generic map.
Well, what you could do instead of the intimidating one, you could do blend into the night, and it increases the DC for wandering encounters by 2.
The XP.
Well, the XP.
I, from a gaming standpoint, I would kind of lean towards George's theory too. If you avoid encounters, you don't get XP for the encounters, which means more exploration, harder challenges when you run into things. If you allow the encounters, to a certain point, after a while, they're going to get repetitive,
yeah.
and it's a waste of time. But initially, it's worthwhile having those random encounters to get the extra XP
Yeah.
until it becomes wasted time, and then start avoiding the to start hiding the camp.
I mean, you can do set traps. You can do water hazards. Like you can do stuff that will give us a bonus or give
Give you
a
an advantage.
negative.
Yeah.
On them attacking us, but I
We will
mean,
take on
I mean,
a bunny rabbit.
Keep in mind when you guys were fighting the Stag Lord, you were only like 50 XP away from level 3,
Mm-hmm.
and so the fight became a lot harder because you were only level 2 for the group. A few random encounters would have made a difference there.
Okay.
you
So-
should do like set traps or water hazards then,
But I fully agree. After a certain
or set
point,
alarms.
those random encounters every night will
Right.
get very repetitive and boring.
So, Mom, you could do a different one than camouflage campsite if we want more XP.
We need a beacon.
That's right.
You
Can
do.
you do reverse camouflage?
Can you tell a good campfire story?
So you don't want me to do camouflage campsite, huh?
Well, if we want to attract more things here,
From a metagaming standpoint, there are advantages to having random encounters.
Okay.
The trick is making sure you guys haven't wandered into a zone that's much higher level than you.
Yeah.
Because if you're being attacked every night by 6 trolls, when you don't have your armor on, you don't have your spells ready, etc., that's going to be detrimental.
I'll do the set
you're-
alarms.
If you're dealing with
set
goblins and kobolds, sure, a few random encounters is bonus XP.
The set traps
We're right next
uses
to our capital.
the set traps
Right.
uses the.
You're in the
thievery
region called
skill.
Tuskwater.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have the option to show hex zone boundaries.
It does when you mouse over different zones.
Okay.
It shows you what
You want me to
like
test
what
those?
hexes are. in
Right.
the
So
region.
that's something to
Uh-huh.
keep in mind because the more zones you go away from your capital, the higher difficulty everything becomes. So consider that with your exploration path. But yeah, this is not really considered a super hazardous area. You can run into things that are particularly strong, but most of them should be within your power level.
I'll just do the set alarms because the set trap requires gets bonuses from thievery skill, and I have 0 thievery skill.
Okay.
Sounds like a rogue thing.
Set traps.
Along with not camouflaging
you could
your
do set
campsite, you
traps
should
or
be
water
telling stories.
You should.
Okay.
You should. I agree.
Weapons.
That was the other thing I was debating.
do
To
set
set jump
traps.
once.
Yeah, who has performance?
Sure, let's just do set traps.
Do you have performance?
No, I'm untrained.
And Silverleaf. I only have +3 in more performance.
Yeah, they don't have to be good stories. They just need to be stories.
But
As long as they keep people entertained.
Silverleaf has +3.
Yes.
Jurek has +4.
Because of my untrained improvisation, I guess have the highest performance.
Okay, let's just do those, please. Oh, you have 2 things tomorrow. You have set traps and enhanced weapons.
Yeah, so get rid of one of them.
Which one do you want to do? Set
You
traps
have
or enhanced
camo.
weapons?
I can't do 2.
No, you can't have set traps where you're making.
I mean, if George
enhancing
rolls
your
good on
weapons.
camp management, you can, but
Won't be happening.
I just did set traps. We all have +1s already.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
anybody providing bonuses or whatever? No, doesn't look like anything like that. So, okay. So everybody with a dice next to it, go ahead and click on those.
You don't have dice then.
should we do George's first
Sure.
so that someone could do a second?
Critical
one?
fail.
All checks made are at a -2. Okay. So then we go down to hunting and gathering. Go ahead and click on your survival.
Told you, critical fail again.
George completely disorganizes the entire camp and then sends you out. Okay. You have found 18 basic ingredients and 2 special ingredients, which should be relevant later on. Okay, with a successful survival check. So I added those. And then organized the watch for Shortleaf. You have failed to organize the watch, doesn't get any additional benefits.
Man, 2
Doesn't hurt anything, but doesn't gain any benefits.
Let's roll.
Okay.
Man, the halflings did terrible.
We did amazing.
Okay. Then we go to eating. Okay. Now, on these, you have a couple of different options. I have it, again, sample of what we were doing. You can skip your meal, which means you go hungry. Okay. You can consume rations, which is just eating normal food. Okay. Or you can do, currently, the only options are a basic meal or a hearty meal. It's going to be a survival roll based on your cook, which would be Ben. And those 2 meals will give you benefits. In the case of a basic meal, you get a bonus on saving throws. Plus you get bonus hit points. On the case of a hearty meal, you get a status bonus on a saving throw or on 3 saving throws for the next 24 hours. Okay. Now, in order to do so, those require those ingredients that we just got, basic ingredients and special ingredients. Those are basically just generic, random, abstract pieces. It still takes a ration. You still got to feed yourself with regular food. Think of these more as spices or special things, okay, that are added onto the rations that you have to cook things. Depending on if you want to spend those, great. There is an activity where you discover a new recipe and you can add more combinations. Like some of them get pretty supernatural as far as their power level and things like that you can eventually discover. Only real question is, which meal do you guys want to have? Do you want to try for something fancy with the understanding that a bad roll will make you sick and you have a penalty? A good roll will give you a bonus. Or you can stick with consume rations and not use any of the special recipes.
I'd say basic meal.
Basic meal.
What's the hearty meal gives a +1 on the next saving throw?
Hearty meal gives you a +1 on the next saving throw for 24 hours, or 3 saving throws if it's a critical success. A basic meal gives you +1 on saving throws until you wake up, or hit points equal to your con times your level, plus a saving throw bonus of 1 until the morning. So the basic meal is more extra healing, and gives you a bonus if you get an encounter before the morning.
So is this done at like the evening?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you do this in the evening when you're doing the camping aspects.
Okay.
Okay.
All the recipes left.
That's because everybody just consumed rations, I think.
I didn't press any.
I didn't press it.
I didn't press it.
It took me out of it.
I did the description. That's all I did, and then oof.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just consume rations. They don't seem like it.
Calculator doesn't seem right good.
Well, the one on
Now it
the
says I
left is
lack
where you wake
permission
up,
to consume
so-
rations.
I mean, find a wandering.
You cannot physically open your mouth.
Go back here. That's because Ben took himself out of the party.
Oh, how did that? What? How did I leave the?
You took yourself out of the camping interface,
Oh,
so you were not cooking a meal.
okay.
So now you're cooking a meal.
Okay. So we said basic meal, right?
You do what you want.
All right.
Cook gets mad.
But he rolls for all.
Cook this man
He's
and gets all
going
food
to
and
be
leave.
cooking the meal.
You're cooking the meal. Are you a good cook?
I mean, it's survival.
It's
I
survival,
got
what-
+6.
yeah.
I'm trained.
So what food are you going to eat? Or are you going to skip a meal?
I'm gonna go with the basic meal.
Okay, so drag and drop your picture over to basic meal. Okay.
Is it,
I don't know about you guys. I'm going with the hearty meal.
I'm going with the hearty meal too.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't want to creep them be sick.
So then go ahead and roll for the basic meal. Should just need to click on that icon. Okay.
Ah! I chose correctly.
Critical failure.
Well, guys, we got diarrhea.
Should have stepped up.
Uh,
Roll good on that hearty meal.
They automatically put the sickness.
Like the crit filter.
yes, so each of you have the sickness. Now go ahead and roll on the hearty meal. That one's a success.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Obviously.
Way to cook
I know.
with the
And
hearty
then-
ones.
Pickle just consumes rations.
You chose a safe option.
Now, can we bring along a royal taste tester to eat the meal so that we see the roll and then George can decide? Like, if the servant gets sick, then George can decide he doesn't want to eat it.
That's what the kobold's for.
Wow.
Okay.
So can I throw
Funny,
up?
funny. I thought it was funny.
I know.
Now, unfortunately, you're subject to this for the duration while you're in the hex. Okay, so then I rolled the random encounter, and there is nothing for the time.
Ooh, no rabbits.
Okay. So that's basically how it operates. Okay, now for the actual hex exploration. Okay. That is
Oh,
the exploration.
We go to Appendix F.
Yes. You guys wanted to do the complicated campaign. All sorts of things.
Oh,
Huh? Okay. So if we open up the party sheet,
New window.
Exploration activity.
No.
Okay.
Oh, just that? Okay.
Yeah, this is not that unusual. However, your activity, we've sort of been glossing over the way it's supposed to work. Okay. What you need to do is browse the activities. I don't know why the graphics aren't loading in. So go to the party sheet. Go to the exploration tab.
Okay, you're lost for So you want to go back? The piece of paper.
Where
Exploration.
he just said go there.
Click on your activity.
Yep.
Check all.
And that's going to bring up your character.
Scout.
Browse.
So,
And browse. Okay, that's going to bring up all of the activities for exploration.
There you go. That's where we are.
Okay. And since a lot of these don't really apply, like scout a dune shadow and search the laughing jungle,
Steal the keys.
Cleanse my
steal the keys.
is that what we're supposed to use?
Yeah.
Actions. I'm supposed to check it all.
Okay, doesn't matter. I'll worry about that later. I'll research that further as far as how that's supposed to operate, because I'm not able to come up with that quickly. Word XP, hero points, camping, exploration activities. Okay, that's what we need. Okay, on the macros. Gonna switch directions on you.
So close the windows we just did.
Yep.
Close party.
Mm-hmm.
How about eating? Close that.
You can close that too. It's a camping site.
Okay.
Wheels over, dude.
Feels over. Okay, some of you got sick. So bottom left, next to your picture, there's a little folder icon. Mouse over, it says Browse Macro Directory. Okay, and you are looking for, if I find it, to be exploration. Just a second. For your ownership. Sure. Okay, so you are looking for a macro by the name of Exploration Activities.
It's gonna be in that folder that just popped up.
Yep. Type it in.
Or there should be a folder that popped up that says PF2E Exploration Macros.
Okay.
And then Exploration Activities has a big question mark.
Yep.
Drag and drop that to your bottom bar.
Okay.
Okay. So when you click on that, it should pop up a list of 12 or so activities.
Yeah, about.
Okay. So those are the standard activities that you're doing whenever you're exploring. Okay. Avoiding notice is sneaking around. Covering tracks is making sure people aren't following you. Defending is walking around always raising your shield. Type stuff. Detecting magic, following the expert, hustling for speed, etc. Okay, these are the sorts of things that Pathfinder defines that, normally speaking, which I don't really like their convention, if you're in a dungeon and you're going room to room, normally you're in an exploration mode. You're going room to room, and rather than everybody saying, I'm going to raise my shield 10 times as you walk down the hall, you just say, okay, I'm going to defend myself. Okay, and you're just assuming to defend yourself as you go around, as opposed to the rogue might say, well, I'm going to try to avoid notice and sneak around. Okay. So I don't continuously ask for a sneak check all the time, because I know you're just trying to avoid notice, and when it becomes relevant, then we roll. Okay. Some of these apply, such as scouting, investigating, tracking, etc. Some are going to depend on what you end up wanting to do. Pathfinder defines it as exploration time, which is when you're going around mapping different rooms or different regions, etc., versus combat time when you go into initiative. These cease to exist because now you're doing actual actions, which is more of what we're used to. So think of this as the narration portion of the adventure. Identify what it is that you're trying to do, and normally what we would do is drop that onto your character, and it gives you the details and specs and so forth. Okay, you can do that by opening your character sheet, and I think you can just drop it. Like, I think if I drop Kirok, go to effects. Yeah, you can open up your character sheet and just drop one of the exploration effects onto them. And like Kirok, you now have a void notice. If you don't want that one, drop it and put something else. Don't drop Sicken because you're stuck with that.
Like you're currently on a void
Which
notice.
page do you drop it on?
It doesn't
Most
matter.
of the time,
It'll go onto your effects. It'll be on your effects
I think we're
tab,
scouting.
which is the last
Mhm.
one.
We're
It's a little,
scouting.
little man with the 4 arrows.
Okay, I got it. So
Item.
C is what.
Unless that's the goal.
So I'll go ahead and
We're
do
saying
the
we're scouting.
detect
We're just
magic
saying
one.
push somewhere.
Right, and like I said, that the intent is rather than
Is
you
this
walk
where
every
we-
5 feet and say, do I detect magic? Do I detect magic? Do I detect magic?
Is that what they do?
This gives me a mechanism to say, okay, I'm going around. My focus is on
Bring
detecting
these over.
magic.
Which
Versus the rogue is trying to avoid being seen. The fighter is trying to protect himself. Whatever. Maybe somebody is searching everywhere. Somebody is following the tracks. That sort of thing.
Is Scout still stealth based?
Scout is.
It doesn't say in the.
Does
the
not
thing
say.
here.
Scout would be like going on ahead.
Okay.
Probably stealth based, perception based, depending on the
So
scenario.
basically, when you come to this, can't you just push this and go to the top and now on scouting?
You have to drag and drop it on your character.
Yeah, these are effects that you're actually adding to your character.
I mean, what you can do is if, for example, you scout more often,
Mm-hmm.
you can drag and drop it on the taskbar here,
Mhm.
and you can just probably click it, and it should apply it to you.
That might work.
I mean, you have to select
You
token
can
and
find
size,
there when you
but
can
yeah.
just do search.
Try anything out.
I mean, you could do detect magic.
I'm doing detect magic.
Investigators.
Okay. And what it will do is on your party sheet, it adds all of those icons.
So we can click and drag them down here.
Although apparently Mara is scouting, avoiding notice, and searching.
Yeah.
So you really only get one.
Rats.
She is she a multitasker.
Apparently.
She is.
Multitasking at camp, multitasking outside of camp.
Elf.
Good to go.
So it's not like you're the lady of the group.
So,
good.
You could do search as a good general one, because track, I would think you'd only need that if we're specifically tracking.
So now you're saying all I need to do if I want to scout was just
Yeah, you could general one.
Click
It's
it.
good to have more people rolling.
Yeah, try clicking it.
Search.
So you have to have your token on the actual map. So I mean, you can go, for example, go on the generic. The generic.
Search
map.
this, drag and drop that. It's a new like effect.
I don't know whether that'll work or not.
Here.
Yeah, so there's that there. And if you don't want to detect magic, delete
That's-
that.
Then select yourself. And
Yeah,
then, well,
delete.
pull up the character sheet, but that's
So you can
fine.
only have
And
two?
then click it.
You can only have one. So alarms isn't an actual
It did,
one.
it did.
benefit.
You click double click.
Yeah, just click it
Other
once.
activities.
Yeah,
When we
it
did that
put it on.
camping thing, whoever
now
just
if
set
I want
alarms
to switch back to
succeeded
that,
so
we
we
go
all get that
back to that.
benefit.
Is it
which
take it
that
off?
It dropped the stealth one.
you-
It just dropped the stealth one, so if you
sleeping
click it,
creatures don't take it
when you
on
already
penalty,
have it on, it takes it off.
and people that wake
And then when you
still.
don't have it,
So
and you
someone
click it, it
succeeded
puts it on.
doing that, right?
It's an on or off for that particular
That's the
activity.
activity
Yeah.
you're doing.
Okay.
And you should see in your icons for your character the abilities
Right
that
I don't think you really have a spell. that you-
I don't know what that hand is. You're
This is
enfeebled.
like
That-
just spam
the
cast
hand?
spell.
Yeah, you're enfeebled.
Which I don't think
Only enfeebled.
It's probably the poison from way back when.
it's probably the food that he ate.
No,
No,
he-
I
he
had
had
success.
He had the good meal.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's sickened. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, then your enfeebled should be gone.
You ate some lead.
So you can right click the hand. There you go.
Do I have defend?
Okay, so let's see who is scouting. We got searching, scouting, and scouting. Silverleaf and Shortleaf head off to scout the area.
Bar no longer scouting with us.
She has selected to be stealthy.
Okay.
She's hiding in her hidden camp.
So
I can-
if you
we can
drag
figure it out.
if you drag the activity, the exploration activity, onto your exploration actions and then click activate, it will show you in the party system.
Yeah.
What each person is doing. Like,
Yeah.
If you go into there, it's showing that I have detect magic active.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what we did last time.
Okay, that works.
So
Okay, I did scout again.
I mean, you're welcome to be stealthy in a bush somewhere if you want, but
She's just hiding in his camp, just in case. Okay, so we have 3 scouts. So Silverleaf, Shortleaf, and Mara. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
For some reason, I keep getting the defend action.
Probably because you keep defending.
Okay. I guess I keep getting defend action.
Only option you get is to defend.
I chose perception. It keeps showing in a different place.
is somebody dragging it onto the party icon?
did you roll your perception?
I did, but how do I get back to the roll screen?
That one.
Okay. So all 3 of you rolled. Okay. You guys are wandering the hex, looking through the area. You start to see indications that somebody has been living here. Looks to be potentially just a single person, as far as the amount of disruption or so. But you see signs here and there of inhabitation.
Okay. Let me go look for him.
Explore a little bit deeper.
Okay. Up ahead, in the forest, you see a man. Looks pretty wild as far as from a natural look. His clothes are made from leaves and bark and some leathers. His beard and hair is wild and crazy. Doesn't look like he's taken a bath or had any grooming for months. He is standing there in the forest looking at you almost animalistically, maybe 50 feet or so away from you.
And it looks like this is his residence.
And this is the only one you've seen in this area.
Fireball!
Shall we greet him?
Yes.
He's looking at us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Greetings.
Okay. You walk up to him. He just sort of stares at you, looking almost like he's trying to decide whether he's going to take off running or just pounce at you. Stops you at 10 feet or so away. Says, "Who are you? Why are you in my area?"
We're just traveling through, sir. Seem to be a nice neighbor, though.
This is my land.
Is this his land?
Nope.
No, this isn't your land.
This is my land.
This
Me and Cat, we live here.
Oh, he's got a cat. You sure it's not his land?
Probably like
He does have a cat here. Generally, people don't bring cats to places they don't belong.
no, it'd be his land if it was a dog. Doge.
How long have you been living here?
Far too long. It's my land. I need you to leave.
I don't think we could do that. We're just traveling through.
It's our land.
Well, then keep on traveling. Leave my land. You've been here for a day. It's far too long.
I don't like where he's going with this. That's not being very inviting. I mean,
I'm not inviting you. I'm telling you. Leave my land.
is there an or else on that?
Huh?
He just stares at you.
What's your name, friend? Can I use diplomacy on him?
You can leave my land. My name is not important. Yours is not either. He seemed to be getting rather agitated.
Where's your cat?
You're all just sort of staring at him.
I am looking for his cat. Where's
Okay.
his cat?
Give me a perception check.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Mulder's not a cat. You're not a cat, sir. I hate to break it to you.
He says, "I am a cat."
I'm a cat.
Scully's more cat.
No, looking around, no sign of any cats.
Okay. We don't mean any harm to you, sir. We're just mapping out our area. That's all.
This is my area. Leave.
I don't think this is your area. Like, I don't think you.
No, I told you. I don't want to get violent. Don't make me get violent. You wouldn't like me if I was violent.
Probably a wizard. Could be a wizard.
I don't want to get violent either. I just want to be friends.
Then leave.
How about we have a meal tonight and we talk about this?
Unacceptable. He pulls out a sickle. Says, "You must leave. Leave my area. Never come back."
That's unacceptable.
Okay. He shrieks with anger, frustration, or whatnot, and attacks.
He's attacking us?
He is attacking you.
Gosh.
I mean, you were insulting him.
You told me it's not his land.
It's not.
Oh,
It's our
okay.
land. This is our land.
It's his.
What's
This
our
land
land
is
called
his
again?
land,
What do
but
we
it's
call it?
also our land.
Well, we took his
I
land.
don't know where it's called.
Yeah.
Rape, I don't know.
Yeah, that's
You
a
guys have
really dark
name.
song when you
I
think
know.
about
I was
it.
gonna scream in the name of.
Okay. So let's switch you back here.
Yeah, what is our party
We
name?
will remove the troll. We will move you guys over here. And you guys over here. Okay, we have Silverleaf. We have Mara. And we have Priesty. Okay. And then we have
Mm.
what?
It's an alien.
Oh, hold on.
He looks like.
Well, apparently my login has failed, so log back in. Alright.
Looks like a lion wrangler. He does. He has a cat.
He does have a cat.
Maybe it's the lion.
Looks like an alien.
No, maybe it's a saber-tooth tiger.
We don't have to resort to violence.
He attacked
We
us.
always do.
We didn't have to. He told you to leave. Okay, so we shall remove that gigantic lion tamer.
Let me see.
There you go. Okay.
Hunted animals.
Yeah. If they weren't on the little, macro thing that he pulled up, then yeah, go ahead and just take them out. You also don't have to
Okay.
put the scout down here. You can just
Oh,
leave all that
I
there.
removed everybody.
That was one heck of a screech.
He screech.
I shall re-add you momentarily.
He screeches out a power word
I
kill.
don't-
Yes, AoE disintegrate.
Oh, you should be able to just. Yeah.
Okay. So who did we lose here? We lost.
He just did a Thanos snap.
Silverleaf and Mara. There you go. Okay. And then we have. I go there. Okay.
Do you need to delete ours, or should we just drag us off like
You guys aren't there, but I put you on the map just so
Okay.
you had visibility.
just go over here?
Because as exciting as it is to watch a black screen,
Very exciting.
it is.
Show. It's all you guys.
Okay.
You guys.
So we will add.
You have the healer.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your initiative. So at the top, you should see the carousel. You should be able to just click on your icon to roll your initiative.
I propped up a prompt for us.
Okay.
Roll initiative as normal. These are technically scouting, so you could use your stealth, but we're
You
really
could.
not stealthing.
Ooh. Healer is fast.
Wow.
It could be a lot better.
I'm still
So
talking.
at the very top, do you see a list of icons?
Mhm.
Little pictures. One of them has yours with a dice. Click on that.
Oh, okay. My thing was already.
Oh, that's a dice.
It has a dice. There you go. Okay.
Ah.
Mara's even faster than everybody else.
That's the second.
Okay. So we begin the encounter. First one to activate is
a hateful hermit.
yes, the hateful hermit. He's very angry. He hates you guys. He is going to start off by going into a rage at Shortleaf, stepping up and swinging his sickle at you, hitting a 22 for 8 points of damage.
Ooh.
Silverleaf.
Wow, a +7.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I got distracted with email.
This is fantasy. There's no emails in Pathfinder.
Well, my class tomorrow got canceled. So.
Bonus.
That was a bonus.
Yeah, they classes for like 2 days.
+1 to spirit.
That's right.
I'm gonna go.
Messenger
Does he have his
pigeon
whip?
goes to him.
He does not have a,
Academy's
he
closed.
has a whip at his side.
Okay, but it's not out.
It's not out currently.
Okay. So I want to go there,
Okay?
and then I'm going to cast a different spell than I usually cast first.
Not bless?
No, I'm casting Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
Um,
So you don't get eaten?
because I never attack anything. So
It's like you get
Is there a way I can put an effect on me, or is it just?
It should. You. Good question.
Like less one, right? So,
Because it didn't
No,
cast
I don't
spell
see one.
first.
But okay, so they need to make a will save when they attack you?
Yeah.
So we'll have to look that up because that should be what, a minute long?
yep, 1 minute, or until I do a hostile action.
There should be an effect that pops up with that, I would expect.
That's what I would think too.
So, okay. Shortleaf.
Is my sword technically out? Or
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, so I need to draw my sword.
Nope. Well, yep. You do need to draw your sword, yes.
I'm gonna draw my sword, and then I'm gonna strike.
You see you draw your sword. So stop that! Don't do that!
Does he really?
Yeah.
I mean, did you sickle you also?
He did just sickle me, right?
Oh, sorry, man.
Mara puts her sword away.
Well, I'm figuring that. I'm figuring that it's probably what wasn't drawn. So.
Okay. So you pull
So,
out your sword.
and then I'm gonna go ahead.
My guess is he's
right-click to
mentally
target
ill.
him, right?
Yep.
Target.
Just click on him. It'll
It's
put-
targeted for
Okay. Yeah, if you have the bright red crosshairs, he is targeted.
And so once to pull out my sword, once to strike him.
You miss.
Wow.
He's so fast.
And then
He also doesn't smell very good.
I am going to go parry.
Okay.
That's how I do that, right?
It's a blind.
You said it is applied.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
there's the cat.
I'll give you a will save. Does a 22 beat your target number?
Look.
That is no house cat.
Yeah, it does.
It does. Okay. So the cat goes here instead.
It's like a leopard.
Pounces you.
What?
It, let's see, pounce, makes a stride, and makes a strike at the end of the movement.
Leopard.
If it begins the action hidden, it remains
Oh, it's a
hidden
puma.
until after the ability strike. So it gets the off guard benefits.
So I do have a question on that.
Okay.
I do have a feat.
Okay.
So basically, you're
Yeah,
fighting a
two of them.
mentally ill
A feature,
Drizzt.
actually.
Okay.
Your eyes are sharp, allowing you to make out small details.
Drizzt in an alternate
invisible
reality.
creatures.
Schizophrenia.
You get plus 2 circumstance bonus. Okay, never mind then.
Okay.
I thought it was you get plus 2 bonus and you just get a passive check to see if it concealed, but I don't see that. So.
Right. Okay. Okay. So it strikes at you. It's going to attempt to bite you.
Okay.
Gets a critical hit for 29 points.
Oh my gosh.
It then
It's a puma.
attempts to grab you.
So I do want to check that. Just think real quick. He needs to make a new will save.
Every time it attacks you.
Okay, no, never mind. You're good.
I thought. Yeah,
Yeah,
normally
yeah,
it's
yeah,
once
yeah,
you
tell me
pass
what
it, you're
it's
fine. But
A pass for this turn. They'll have to
Right.
make it next round though.
okay. So he attempts to grapple you successfully.
Okay.
New thing that you should see on the board.
Yep.
It now puts a highlight saying who is grabbing you, and applies the effects automatically. We messed up last time. I did the first edition mechanics where when I grab you, I'm grabbed as well. Second edition, that doesn't apply anymore. So when I grab you, you're immobilized, but I can still move around and do things fine because I'm the one that's initiating it.
I got you.
Okay? And then it makes a claw attack at you. This one is not going to be hidden anymore. Claw. That's going to correctly miss you. Mara.
Oh, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step.
George is currently being mauled by a house cat.
I done nothing wrong.
A house cat of unusual size, it is. Bigger than Mulder.
Course,
Looks more like a leopard.
draw my sword.
Okay, step over, draw your sword. He calls out, "Stop that! Quit drawing weapons!"
You should paint them instead.
That's right.
And take a strike at it.
Well, that's a critical hit. Growls at you.
Pete is not gonna like this one.
Just click damage. For critical.
Yeah, but a backstab might be applied.
Take the backstab on.
Yeah, you don't get
It's not
flat
flat-footed.
Okay.
Okay, so that was not. Click on the critical instead of the damage.
That would.
It was a critical.
Oh, okay.
That is
a
Yeah, that is a critical.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if he had other benefits. So, okay.
No, her flat-footed isn't applied.
Okay. It says, told you. You gotta leave.
It's kind of hard when the cats are straining you, preventing you to move.
Excuses. Okay, he targets the warrior and swings at you. Swings his sickle. Okay.
Are you down?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's on like 3 hit points.
He's at death's door.
Okay, give me a will save.
me?
Yes.
Fortitude, reflex.
Man.
will.
I guess we should.
As he unleashes a vexing stream of profanities and threats
Did I do that right?
at you.
I didn't do that right.
Well, you
Yeah, you
forgot
did.
to add your bonus for your soup.
For your soup.
Yeah, you have to toggle it on that option.
Right,
Ah.
turn it on.
Just that.
It doesn't matter.
You're not going to.
What's the
that
soup
would.
add to you?
Well, no,
well,
what?
not her.
Okay.
No.
So,
Yeah. Should've.
he yells out a string of profanities
I did.
and curses at you for invading his territory and refusing to leave. Almost makes you blush and lose your confidence. It's that bad. But your will is strong enough. Apparently, you can override it. Doesn't seem to affect you at this point.
That's you.
Wow. So then he strikes at you.
Gosh, man, this guy's not nice.
He misses because of your dueling parry, and then hit you on the second strike for 9 more points.
Man, don't mess with the hermit and his cat.
Silverleaf.
Well, I just have to kill myself because.
Well, you are grabbed also.
Oh, that's fine.
Won't that be a concentration check?
No roll.
Okay.
And if I was here, I could have made easy work of the cat.
I'm targeting myself.
Sorry.
Yes.
I have the perfect spell for this.
Okay.
And then I will also cast eventually.
Interesting music.
Oh, I guess shield's not a manipulate.
Nope. Concentrate.
There we go.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Put a shield up.
Mhm.
Shortleaf.
Okay, I'm going to take out my.
Sadly, the cat can't eat you faster than you can heal yourself.
I want to take out my potion from my sword. My potion.
Okay.
Or, yeah, your potency thing.
Right.
Okay. So I'm gonna go back to your character sheet now.
Do you think there'd be an option just to apply?
It is there. Oil of potency.
It uses it, but doesn't apply to the weapon.
Oh, that's right.
Um,
Because he wants the striking.
yeah. So smoking sword. Edit.
I mean, if me and Craig were there, we could just runic weapon you and make you not hit at all.
One below that.
The oil does the same.
Yeah.
Makes the sword slippery.
Yep. Below. Here you
What? I dropped it.
go. Details. Okay. It's already applied, so so we haven't taken that off from the last fight. So you're good.
Are we sure?
It's currently a +1 striking.
Okay. All right. So how do I use the?
So you just attack normally.
Well, yeah, oil, you have to click on the oil.
I have to
okay.
click on the oil.
So just click on that. And yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oil used.
Right click on him. Left click on him, and then attack.
So yeah, those were papers left from Thad and William.
Anybody happen to have a piece of scratch paper?
No.
Yeah, I do.
I just want to write down a couple of these things so I can look up how to get the effects. Like that oil potency would be very helpful.
You have one hand left.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do parry. I'm just watching him. And just click on it.
With X side of
You argue it with him like
Oil potency.
Stop that.
There you go. Use.
Spider-Man pointing me.
Okay, we got it.
How was his turn?
Okay, cat gets to go. First needs to make a will save.
Yes.
See if he can eat you again. 23.
Yes.
He continues to eat you. Still has you grabbed.
He will have to maintain it if he wants to keep it by this turn.
Okay.
Cat with the +5 wisdom is rolling so good.
I know.
Rolled an 18.
It's a very wisdomous cat.
I mean,
It's very wise.
cats aren't stupid.
I'm
Maul.
not saying it's stupid, it's just rolling.
Oh, I
really
could have done
well.
that last time. Okay,
Why do you
so
think they
it's
knock
going to
stuff
bite
over
at you
all the time?
Yes, so.
in a 14.
That's a miss.
Okay,
You don't have to be targeted.
well, fine.
It's still a
Um,
miss, even with the flat-footed.
He attempts to continue the grab. Is there a continuing bonus on that?
No, it's strange like that. You have to make the whole check over each round. It's crazy.
Okay, so he fails to maintain the grab on you.
I think he used my bonus on that.
Yeah, the cat
I mean,
with
you
the
roll-
strength of -1.
Yeah.
It's a weak cat.
It's a very small cat.
So I mean, I'm still grabbed for this round. It's just after his round goes, I'm no longer grabbed.
Okay.
It's only a 1 round duration in 2E for some reason, unless you get a critical success.
Okay, so he fails to maintain the grab, and then he attempts to maul you with his claws.
Okay.
We'll do 10 points, and critical hit for 20 points.
Okay.
I just gotta keep quick pushing.
And then his end goes away, and the grab drops automatically. Good.
Won't lag.
Cat keeps crit fishing.
Mara, yep. Cat's crit fishing.
It's amazing. Those 2+2 hits.
So, take a strike at the cat.
Now, technically, you could have used your shield on one of them.
Hmm?
I skipped over that because I assumed you want the armor class.
They hit you again?
Twice.
It quickly hit
I'm
him.
not a combatant.
And
Trying.
I'm pretty sure.
I've done a hostile action this whole campaign.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
He's a
Pumas as
pacifist.
well are notoriously
What you gonna do,
deadly
Mara?
cats.
The Silverleaf is getting mauled by this cat. It's beating him up left and right.
Silverleaf is a pacifist.
Points now, I'm fine.
Like this is a pretty realistic.
I have 1 hit point. That's
what a
that's
Puma
murder.
does.
You're fine.
Uno.
Oh no.
I'm gonna hit the cat.
Okay, target the cat.
And it also
Very
doesn't help that half the
situation,
group
no
isn't
thing.
here.
In theory, this cat is very wisdomous.
You missed that cat. Very quick.
I'm gonna try to do it again.
Okay.
I just need a move with fail.
Yeah, you missed the second time. Or critically succeed.
Critical succeed is immune, but if critical fail, he can't attack me for a full minute.
Yeah. Which would you like to do for your third action?
I'm gonna
Try and flank.
move behind it.
Okay.
To flank Silverleaf.
You're gonna flank Silverleaf? You can go down here. You can join sides with the cat.
Take the cat on, Silverleaf.
Alright.
Okay. So that takes us back to the angry guy.
Why are you so mean, old man?
Who is going to?
Would you be mad?
Let's see. He doesn't have anything there. Yeah, he's just going to strike at you. He hits a 34.
Good gosh.
Because they're going to die to the old man in the forest.
That's gonna be embarrassing if you lose your kid.
He misses you, and he misses you. There's another 20.
Like, imagine your character dies to this dude.
It's gonna happen.
Told you to leave. Silverleaf.
You don't like him, and he is angry. He was correct.
Alright, well,
That's your turn.
it is my turn.
No, it's my turn.
Silverleaf.
Oh,
Silver, not short.
Silver. Silver before short.
Don't worry, your damnation's coming soon.
I trust my sanctuary will work.
Does it have to make another will save if you do something now?
If I do something like what do
Like
you
attack for opportunity?
yeah, it has to make the save.
Okay.
But it didn't show any capability of attack for opportunity previously.
Correct.
So I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
It's not combat trained cat.
How do you know?
You're the fighter.
You're going to heal the fighter.
I am.
Oh, that's risky.
I chose undead by accident.
Oh, you're going to heal the undead.
So I'll roll damage because no, it's different damage for some
Yeah.
reason. So
Reset the spell and go back.
Yeah, you don't get the extra 16.
and my d10s.
I mean, it should still be rolling d10s if it's undead. The extra 16.
You have to apply that.
Okay.
And shield. Because the rogue left. I'm gonna hide behind the rogue.
Okay, you're gonna gamble that cat doesn't eat you. Short. Now it's your turn.
I'm going to.
You're feeling slightly better with the healer behind you with 1 hit point.
Yes.
Who's currently being like shredded by this cat.
I am going to.
Attacking the pacifist. What do you expect?
I have missed this guy twice in a row, so
Yeah.
I'm going to give him all I got and do a vicious swing at him.
Miss.
I can't hit. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna do a fair. I can't hit. All right, here we go.
Okay. Cat goes. Let's see if it can make a will save. 7. Ah!
Fail.
That's a critical fail.
Oh, what
So
that?
it can't target you anymore.
Yep.
Okay.
There we go.
So it momentarily it stares at you, almost like it can't even see you, and then it spins around on its tail to strike at Mara.
Oh, Mara's starting to go down.
It can't see Mara. So first it tries to bite you. It misses. Would you like? No, you don't want to use nimble dodge because it already missed you.
I do want to check that uses action.
What?
To attempt to attack you.
Okay.
Yeah, critical failure. The creature wastes the action and cannot attempt to attack you as long as the sanctuary is off.
Okay, so it only has 2 actions then.
Yeah.
Okay, then it claws at Mara and misses by 2.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Mara. Cat seems confused at this point.
Okay, so obviously I'm gonna attack the cat. So
And now he's not threatening.
he's not.
So you don't
Yeah.
get the flank benefit.
Wouldn't that be offensive?
Well, I don't know what you would consider offensive. I guess. It's when I would. If I do a hostile action, the spell ends.
Okay. And what does Sanctuary define it as? As far as he can't see you, he does, or he's not, just can't attack you.
It is protective energy that deters attacks. The creature wastes its action, can attack. It's like it's energies that deter him from attacking me.
Okay. So he's still aware that you're there. He
Yeah,
just can't
I'm
strike
not
you.
invisible or anything
Okay.
like that to him.
Okay. So yeah, you get flanking then.
It's a
You should
deterrent.
apply it automatically. But you need to turn on your flanking thing.
Enable abilities.
Yep. Okay.
Just make it a tackle.
Cat will count on you missing.
I've been doing up here.
Possible. Or DPS or not DPS.
There you go.
Well, you hit him one time.
Yay. Just regular damage.
Yep. Okay. Second action.
Another strike at it.
I'm due to hit. I'm due. You can't.
Miss that one. Third action.
It's crazy.
I'm gonna raise my buckler.
Okay. Okay.
Time for the old man. And
Yeah, the old man continues yelling at you, saying, "Leave! Leave my area! Never come back!" Growls out something, and then strikes a shortleaf. That is going to be a 31 for 9 points, a 11, and a 15. Silverleaf.
I am going to heal myself. So I have a self-targeted. Alright? No. I guess I can't target myself. That's fine. Healing. Apply healing.
There you go.
And
Feeling
then,
better.
And then for my bandolier, I want to apply a potion on Elite Fighter.
Okay.
So it's going to say I drop, but it's on my bandolier. My
I know. Fine.
So 14 points.
Okay. Technically, I picked that up off the ground according to the note.
I'm not sure why.
From the ground.
Shortleaf, what would you like to do?
Just gonna start attacking him. I want to.
Yeah, it'd be nice. It's only round 4. You should probably start attacking him. Oh, miss.
Gotta be kidding me.
He is fast, man.
All right, well I'll try again.
I know the blast is not active, but
It should
Come on.
not be reliant on the bush.
Missed the second time.
Increased by 1.
Sword missing.
Third action.
I should put a curse on the smoking sword when I die.
Dual parry.
Dual and parry.
You see, we're fighting defensively
You took-
because we really don't want to fight him.
This is true. We're hoping he like dies of old age or something.
What the?
Oh no, it's getting ready for a charge.
That's right. Cat dashes off. Mara,
Can I sneak behind the hermit? Or is there a way to?
you can move behind the hermit. You can't
Okay.
sneak because he's well aware of you.
What?
What? They don't just slip out of
Given all that
combat?
blood and the fact you're fighting his cats and
I don't know. I thought I was being. Okay, I'll move behind the hermit. And take a strike at it.
okay.
And I've got my abilities turned on for flanking.
Ooh.
Hmm.
You hit him.
Not
But she does.
Obviously.
All you gotta do is hit
And she's
him.
even sickened. See?
Why
Just need to
why
do
is
that.
critical? Is that critical damage?
I think that was critical
You
damage.
make critical.
Oh. Sorry.
Okay. 3 to heal him.
I was like, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, just click on damage.
Sorry.
We needed the boost.
Sorry. I was getting excited.
There you go.
He just pulled out a machine gun out of nowhere.
8 seems more reasonable.
Okay.
Okay.
So a second hit on the guy.
How come you can hit him so easy?
See?
She has
you just need
flank
to do
now.
this.
And then just regular damage.
But usually you want to thrust the sword toward them.
Yeah.
Yeah, not away from him.
That's right.
Usually the handle is not the blade.
Okay, he goes. He is going to step over here.
Can I hit him?
It was only 5
5 foot step. And then he is going to strike at the elf, who is actually successfully able to hit him. And swings his sickle. And his sickle hits you with the second strike for 10 points.
Hmm.
Silverleaf.
People getting injured. I shall. Bless the group. Drop them.
What's the name of our country again?
Silver Reach.
Yeah,
Well, not that happening, but the other way around.
sure.
Yeah.
Okay, short leaf.
See if you can actually hit something with plus.
Yeah, now you're blessed.
We'll move here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to target him. So that's one action.
2 actions, 1 to move, 1 to target. Well, 1 to move.
Take an action, target him.
I'm
right.
already having a hard enough
I
time.
know,
Come
I
on,
know.
man.
It's tricky for you.
And I am going to hopefully strike him.
You say that. Nope.
Nope.
I even gave you bless and everything.
You know what? This time I'm just going to swing again. Why
You
not?
hit him a second time?
I'm going to try.
Miss. Okay.
It's been rolling single digits.
I thought you were a fighter.
You can see him rolling about 10.
This is bad.
So did he.
Well, he was being so mean, you
Oh.
know?
Cat's gone.
So mean.
Cat's coming for us
Alright.
now.
So Kitty's coming back.
No, you don't.
You don't see the cat.
Alright, so we'll try for the hermit. Try striking it.
Oh, there you go.
Critical hit.
Now you roll the critical damage.
Remember the real fighter is.
Yes. So now you get your crit.
Yeah, now you roll.
Good thing she's sick.
Exact same amount of damage as the last one.
Copy pasting.
Yeah.
And we'll try a second time.
Third action.
I'll just raise the buckler.
Okay, he goes. He's going to. I can't seem to hurt anybody. Long term, at least.
It's making great progress against them.
He is. George has almost gone through half of his spells.
Let me do a attempt to will save. 27.
Yes.
Is that critical?
Yeah.
Okay. So he steps over here. Strikes at George.
Just doing a ring around the
You're the cause of all these people. Get them out of here. 27 for 10 points. And a 24 for 9 points.
We're getting a lot of Medicaid over here.
Medicaid?
I guess we're just doing a ring around the rosy, hit around Mara.
Silver leaf. Goodbye.
Hey, use one of his actions. And I'm not doing anything offensive.
Stay in the way.
Shut him out.
And I guess I'm healing myself again.
He just wants me to barf on him. And the
Short leaf.
A 5-foot step is still an action, right?
Yep.
So it doesn't matter.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna move behind him,
Okay.
and then
Miss.
I'm gonna do one vicious swing on him,
Okay.
and we're gonna hit him for the first time today.
get him shortly.
For
You're
me.
gonna miss him.
Go.
Get him.
Miss.
Told you.
Okay, Mara, your turn to do the damage.
We'll see here. We'll try.
Aren't you glad you came to the game today?
Yeah, this is
You are
embarrassing.
contributing. You're the fighter of the
You are providing flank.
That's right.
Yes.
Hit.
But you see, she's rolling all double digits. You're only rolling single digits. She took all your double digit rolls.
Okay, we'll try another.
If you're rolling real dice, we'd be asking if you're rolling a d10.
Yeah.
Second strike, got him.
She's striking him left and right.
Every single time.
Yeah, I don't think she's missed him once.
Third action.
I'm just gonna raise my buckler again. I want to leave something there for silver leaf and short leaf.
Okay. There he goes. He's gonna make another will save. Somebody keeps doing this. A 26 passed. So he's gonna go this way. He's gonna mix it up.
Oh, okay.
Target the elf. Or the halfling.
Yep, you said it. Target the elf.
You don't even have to move.
Locked
They're just staying around you.
Just
Actually.
happened to me again.
No, yeah, he's fine doing that.
Being rude. Being rude.
Critical hit on you for 18 points. And misses you. Silver leaf?
Where?
I don't know if he's going to be able to use up all your healing, right?
He's pretty close now.
I mean, it's really just you and the elf fighting.
Yeah.
Guys,
I'm gonna go over there. I want to heal
take my
myself.
basketball and go home.
I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself again.
Okay.
This is crazy.
21 points.
And I'm gonna call for him to surrender since he's pretty badly hurt. You want the initiative tracker, we say.
Okay.
He's
Not feeling good.
feeling so good.
Short leaf.
Time for short leaf to miss again.
I am gonna go behind him again.
Okay.
I'm gonna target him, and then I'm gonna swing regular. Oh, I got it. I still got to toggle off of that because it probably still has a vicious swing on it. I want to at least take 2 attempts at him. Maybe
2
hit
vicious
him.
swings on.
No, just 1 regular swing.
Okay.
Just hit him. Just once.
You got him.
Yay!
Hit him once.
You finally rolled double digits.
That is insane.
It's the oil. Makes those weapons slippery.
Oil of missing.
Damage.
Oh,
The button that says damage.
that would be a good one.
He hasn't used that one yet.
I haven't.
Yay!
15 points to him. And your last action?
I'm gonna go ahead and swing at him again. I'm feeling froggy now.
You're
Whoa.
pressing your block now.
Yeah.
Critical miss.
You break your sword.
I paid 75 gold for that sword. Deborah said.
He's at death's door. That's the big news.
I'm gonna.
Wow.
Do you want to surrender, hateful hermit?
Oh wow.
What are you gonna do? You gonna hold your action, or are you going to attack?
I don't think he's surrendered.
You don't think he's gonna surrender, huh?
We don't know that.
All right, take a strike at the dude.
Smoking sword has a whole nother action now to use.
And the
See
hit.
that? And it's only and the recharge is only 10 minutes.
The streak
What
continues
action?
with her not missing
Oh, the
once.
smoking sword. You
Against
can
the
use an
attack.
action
Uh-huh.
until the end of your turn. The blade does D6 extra fire damage.
Yeah.
And you can't use it again for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's why I bought it.
Yeah.
For auto.
Second action?
One more hit.
Okay.
Maybe.
Miss.
No!
So
she
third
broke the
action, you're gonna
streak.
stab again. Third action, you're gonna stab him again, since you said 1 more hit.
I'm gonna yell at him to surrender.
Okay. So, and that's it.
Does that take an action or?
Not specifically, no.
Okay. I'll just raise the buckler.
Raise your buckler. Okay. He says, "No, you're invaders. I told you to leave. This is my place. I can't have people around me." He attempts another will save.
What?
21.
Yep.
Says that as he's just coughing up blood now.
He is. He's coughing up blood. He steps over there to strike at the cleric.
My game is.
A 28 for 21 points. And a 14.
Okay, guys, my job is not to take damage.
And you should die.
Silver relief.
Yeah, my game's frozen.
I can't believe all you've been doing is healing yourself, man.
All he's been doing is all he's been doing is standing by the elf.
I think he should be within power word kill range now.
Him?
I think he's
I
under
don't have
70
such
hit
abilities. So he does get the achievement of using all of the heal spells. So good for him.
Successful draining of the cleric.
Absolutely.
Just takes a hermit. Oh, my game crashed.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. The short leaf. And it's your opportunity to hit a second time for the combat.
So we'll go right behind him again, and we will do a nice little strike after I target him. Let's roll 11 or better.
You got him.
There
My
we
game
go.
crashed.
There you go.
Is it not counting the flank for you?
Yeah, it did. Counts in the target's armor class.
Is he still up?
Kinda.
No. He goes down.
I did it!
Yes.
You stole the kill.
Okay.
You really did steal the kill.
And now I think our group's gonna encounter a cat coming our way, probably.
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay. So I need to forward that to everyone.
I still have one of the more important spells memorized. Another bless.
Another
One is
bless.
Grave Root.
Ah, we're 18 XP away. Just shy.
Okay.
Should kill more homeless people.
That's right.
We did. We forgot
To
to
invade
kill the
somebody
cat.
else's private property and just murder them.
You guys didn't kill the
So,
cat.
in the distance, you guys hear a howl from the cat, and then you can see it in the distance, and then it turns and runs off into the wilderness.
Womp womp.
And we need to chase a cat.
Why would we chase the cat?
I said I don't think we
Yeah.
need to chase a cat.
I think it can outdistance you.
So,
I think you should challenge the elf.
shall we check what's in his campground?
Oh, we should probably get the rest of the group.
On his person, he has a blowgun, sickle whip, hide armor, blowgun darts, and a grave root. A opaque white sap from the grave root shrub clouds the mind.
They'll waste no time to say, he's got stuff!
Yeah.
Thing.
We
Yeah.
should probably get the group.
We should probably get the group.
Okay. So you're going to take any of this stuff?
Just stick it on my horse. Or,
You place it wherever you want to.
Can I do a quick scout around the area just to make sure there's nothing else in this?
Right here, there's nothing else.
I know. We can bury him.
You want to bury him?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's his land. I mean, he did murder him.
Our
You
land.
told me it was our land.
Land.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm slave.
He was on our land.
It's our land.
No, I didn't want to fight him. He just kept on swinging at me. Clearly, I didn't want to fight him. I didn't hit him but
Yeah,
twice.
you were very reluctant to
Yes.
hurt him.
Yes. If only there was a mechanic
It-
for like making attacks not lethal or something.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay. So, you guys gather what you wish from his body. No sign of the cat at this point. And then you return to the group to find them. Go ahead and for the scouts, give me a perception check while you guys spend the next couple of days mapping the terrain.
Finally. That actually took a while.
a perception check?
Uh-huh.
Probably going to get stalked by a cat for the rest of
Okay.
our journey.
Okay.
Ending
great.
boss.
There's a crate. You guys find a section. It looks like he was living in a hollow oak tree. Contains not much more than a few pieces of crude furniture, a wooden bowl and spoon, and a pile of dried leaves for a bed. He has a chest tucked into a hole under his bed of leaves, and contains that stuff.
What's in the box?
You can double click on and see what's in the box.
Yeah.
Darn it.
Does anybody
Don't know
know?
what those are.
We're not-
A tarnished silver locket and copper piece.
I don't know why it's not automatically doing
Yeah,
it.
that's strange how it does it.
What is it doing?
It's not mystifying things automatically,
Yeah.
like it's supposed to.
It doesn't have a label.
No, does not have them labeled.
How was I supposed to know which one's which?
Drink some.
Nom, 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 nom.
Ah, no, it's not the healing potion.
That's the poison.
Who can identify the liquids here?
So are we all here at this point, or no? That's the scouts.
No, we brought everyone back.
Yep.
We're all together.
Okay. Okay.
You guys do a murder.
The guy was mean.
Just like, oh, that's justified. That mean people are very mean. Murder's justified against them.
Well, I sent an identifier request to the GM.
Kept on saying to get off his land. It's like,
Oh.
it's not his land.
Technically, it's Alcar's name.
He would have been a good ally, though. If you
What
want,
do you have, though?
you could have done.
Good.
Cultism. I'll attempt to identify it with the cultism.
Go for it.
This gap is quite wise.
Oh, why? I am still second. I don't know why.
I'll put the locket on my horse.
It's wine.
Mm. I think I'm finding any other skill.
I guess I can detect magic and try to identify with religion.
Sure.
Do I just click it in the chat here?
Yep.
Okay. Religion. Is it religious liquid?
It is.
No.
It is.
Holy water.
Potion for Revivify.
That is a healing potion.
Wow.
Why is it now not being this time? Okay. Did that do anything?
Yeah,
Yeah,
now we
you
see
can
the
see
healing
it.
potion.
Oh, okay.
Oh, now we do.
Okay. Did you want to try to identify the other one?
Sure. Yes. See the same thing again. This one. Religion.
Oh, for cultism. Oh my, somebody rolls all at once.
We're all looking.
Silver Leaf's able to identify that one.
Invisibility potion.
It's hard to find.
Oh, is the first one the potion, the healing potion?
Yes, first one is a healing potion.
Okay.
Can I maybe
I
take
keep
a,
losing connection being close.
Can I take a healing potion? I don't have any on me, on my person.
You should be taking damage.
Yeah,
Yes.
like just like the cleric.
Well, I have the healing potion so I can apply it to other people, like I did.
I think you guys should not take damage personally.
And I would like to say, I played the tank quite well, unlike the fighter.
Mm-hmm.
But he was so mean.
I was taking the day off.
He was so mean.
His insults worked. The insults of him worked.
Didn't think he was gonna really hit us.
He was given an opportunity to surrender.
He was given plenty of opportunities.
So I put the hermit's gear on my horse, like blowgun darts, grave root, his hide armor, sickle, and whip. So it's all on my horse.
Okay.
What is bravery used for? Was that like a drug or something?
It says that an opaque white sap from the shrub that clouds the mind.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
I need my mind.
Yeah, blame
It's a poison.
Oh.
Gosh darn it! So this dude was poisoned this entire time, and you guys were just killing him.
God.
So the locket that's on the list, the old tarnished silver locket, it's wrapped up in a cloth that looks like it has some writing on it.
Oh.
The locket itself holds a faded portrait of a young woman and a man that bears a striking resemblance to Boken.
Well, maybe they lost us. Maybe this was Boken's twin brother.
Bakken.
So this guy is like by the picture. He's got white hair. He looks pretty old.
He's not that old. He just looks like he's lived out here in the wilderness for a very
Scraggly
long time.
beards.
Okay.
So you're saying the guy we killed was Boken?
No,
No.
The guy in the locket was.
the pictures in the locket are of a young woman and a young man that looks like Boken.
How old is Boken compared to this guy?
About the same age, maybe a little older.
Okay.
So the locket's probably older than.
Well, I'm wondering, like, is he your brother or is he like his father or something?
Well, maybe
Probably a possibility.
we're not that far from the capital. if we take the locket and everything.
Or he stole this from Boken. He's evil.
Regardless, we can go to
We should
Boken.
burn it.
That one.
We could go to Boken about it and see.
If
what
it's
he has to
magical, it won't burn.
Wrong game.
Well, he had it wrapped.
Similar.
You said in a cloth.
Yeah, it's a piece of cloth that looks like it has some writing on it.
Can we read what the writing is?
It looks like, let's see, that is, sure, looks like it's written in Draconic.
I can read that.
I can't.
It's predominantly a map of some sort. Looks like it's crudely written in charcoal and like berry juices and things like that are drawn out. Seems to point to a location somewhere between the Gudrun and Shrike rivers, east of the northern shores of the Tuskwater. Okay. According to the writing, it talks about some ramblings about some sort of a magical flaming weapon hidden within a tomb, and warns vaguely of traps and an undead guardian.
Oh, great.
Seems like you got another weapon that you can
Treasure
get.
map.
Treasure map.
Of course, this is after I'm
And-
dead when I actually wanted
Yeah.
flaming weapons.
And
Well,
again,
now you can dual wield flaming weapons.
It's heading
potentially,
east.
right?
outside of the forest. So
Yeah.
Where was it? The Shrike River?
Yeah.
Well, first I
you
think
can have the healing potion if you want.
I think first
Okay.
we should
I
give the
just want
locket
one.
to Boken.
Well, I'm just
Oh,
wondering
with
where
the
the
healing
location
potion, you
is.
can go. Wait, did it get
Still in the
put-
box.
Oh, it's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
That was on the person.
If you guys have like a paper,
And I don't know if
Like-
you want the invisibility potion.
It's pointing,
I-
based on your
I'll take
knowledge
it.
of the area.
At
Hex
some point, I'm
6,
going to
21.
stock up on invisibility
Hex
because
6,
it's also
21.
because it's a similar thing. It only goes away when
This
you do a
one
hostile
plain
action.
one.
So, but you can still use it. Yeah.
I mean, we were going to go map that area anyway.
It's in our farm. The treasure map.
Yeah, let's put a farm
It's
on
on
the.
our farm.
Yeah, let's put a farm on top of a tomb with an undead guardian.
Okay, so
We have farmers. It comes with farmers.
4 days.
I'm confused. Where is it?
It is here.
You don't have a farm there.
Well, it's plains.
We
It's
can.
It's future farm.
We can have a farm
It's
there.
future farm.
I thought you were saying we established a farm there already.
We don't have
Now
any
we're gonna have some
farms.
fire sword wielding peasants.
I mean, we have currently
Ooh.
established in the future, but
So yeah, on the strategic map, what they're talking about is this sex right here. That seems to be where this.
Oh, browser crash.
we can talk to our cartographer about it.
Who's that?
The gnome cartographer that knows about things.
Yeah.
and then I'm guessing like
did your screen freeze?
it will probably take a
it'll
bit
pop up
for us
with-
to get to
It'll
Boken's
pop
hut.
up with a message if you want to quick exit or wait.
Yeah,
Just,
just now.
quick exit.
Yeah.
Mine similar
Just wait
happened also.
until it pops up with
Too
a
many
message.
rolls.
That happened to me.
But I definitely think
I
we
guess
should.
it frozen.
No, it's asking for a pin.
Oh,
Cancel all of those.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm ready to miss some more targets.
Okay.
maybe if we get you this flaming sword, it'll make you hit better.
So we've mapped this place.
Right.
I'm honestly, I'm currently to give the flaming sword to the rogue.
And it's currently the last day of the month.
Oh,
Probably get used.
it has finesse.
I think we should give it to the fire kobold.
Only if you're going to take the front lines.
Trained in it.
Just wait. It'll pop up with a message.
So is our plan to try to find the treasure first and then go to Boken with the locket?
No, we're going to our capital first.
We have to get our capital.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
we still have another hex to map directly to the east of us. We're gonna do that, and then go to the capital, and then do our kingdom stuff, and then we're gonna go east.
We could talk to the
Well-
we could show the map to the cartographer.
Yeah, and while we're
And
in
we
camp,
can talk to
we'll
Boken.
do some miscellaneous stuff.
Yeah, we gotta be careful with Boken because this could be his brother or something.
Oh, there we go. You're good.
Not sure what his brother was doing
Yes.
so far
Click
south.
through your inventory.
South.
Or it could be his creepy stalker who,
Try just dragging it over.
and he's grateful that we, killed his stalker, and now he's going to give us 90% off on all
See,
potions.
I was thinking,
This was a
what
bad
could
stalker.
be is
He's
with
on the same
Boken,
side.
and the one we've been talking to saying that he's Boken's not really Boken.
It's Shloken. His evil twin.
Anyways, so where are you guys gonna go?
Boken's got a
Did
broken.
you want to head east and map that hex, or did you want to return to your city, or your town,
Go east.
village? A village is even a stretch. You have a town hall.
What's happened to your screen?
You have one town hall.
Buildings are so hard to do in this
You're
system.
okay. Yeah, you don't even
That's
see any
because
stuff.
it's assuming you're spending like the first 6 months to a year of just building your kingdom.
There, if you get finally. It's probably up in Consumer.
To the east.
Yeah. There
To
it
the
is.
east?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So
There
it
you
takes
go.
a day to go to the east. You arrive, and it is continuing to rain. Been raining for several days.
We got rainy.
What is this, England?
Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
It is England.
Darn.
Okay, so here, pop up the camping interface. So it comes up. The same thing. Reset. What if we're going to do the campsite? Are we going with the same people?
With the campfire.
Yeah, we're doing all the same tasks.
Where's the camp thing again?
He puts it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what I do? Actually move it?
Yeah, you're like dragging it, so click it, don't hold and
I
click it.
didn't hold it.
What you did.
I think. Right. He puts up the.
That's a
camp.
click, right?
Like,
You can bring it up, or I can show it. Bring it up.
There you go.
Okay.
There we go.
I can do the
so yeah,
Right.
So
Here.
first, we'll try to find a campsite for you.
success.
hit the dice.
Oh, the dice.
Oh wait, no, that wasn't. Oh.
Critical success.
Critical success.
Okay, you get a flat checks for encounters are 2 points higher, and first 2 hours of camping activities do not include flat checks for random encounters.
What? Made the camp safer.
We did.
One dangerous.
This camp is so safe. Okay, and then for the actual camp activities, anybody want to change anything they have?
I'm gonna change mine because I repaired my shield that was broken. So that's fine now.
From what I saw with the maintained armor, it gives temporary hit points.
Let's see.
The suit of armor gains the wearer temporary hit points equal to half their level during the next encounter it's worn.
1 hit point.
And if you choose a broken shield, it can restore the broken shield to full HP.
I did that, so my shield's good now. Let's see.
And it's Hardy's 3rd level, so you can do, you could choose undead or NPC for that benefit.
Right.
So you could
You
choose
get
yourself.
two shields or 2 pieces of armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can choose the armor to gain temporary hit points.
You can do that on short leaf. That way he can live a little longer before he hits something.
This is true.
That was brutal.
Or give the hit points to George because he takes them a lot.
Yeah, unlike the tank.
I am the tank.
Yep. Switch classes.
So we good with the activities?
So with the enhanced weapons, is it the person doing enhanced weapons chooses that?
The person, the PC that's enhancing the weapons, you choose one melee weapon.
Okay.
It gets a +1 bonus during the next encounter
Okay.
to damage.
+1 to damage.
Don't give it to Jason because he can't hit anything. Or maybe give it to him so he can actually hit stuff.
So that, then I wouldn't have to, because I don't have any more oil potencies. That would be a good one for.
Yeah, it makes your attacks do more damage. It does
1 extra damage.
yeah, 1 point extra damage.
I'll just
Or you could do that with the potency.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a potency? Like
Yeah,
plus
it's not.
one points.
It's not.
It's not as strong.
So you do have to go into your character sheet and get rid of the striking.
Ben, did
Right,
yours
otherwise it will be permanent.
did your gun still have the striking rune on it?
Yeah.
Okay, I think you'll need to remove that because I think we did it.
He actually had. the
Yeah,
actual
we actually
rune.
bought a
He
striking
has
rune.
the actual rune.
Where did we get that?
Boken. Or no,
we
no, we got.
we covered that like a session or two ago. He actually does have the rune.
I thought it was a thing we did one of our other spells.
That's a
and
really
we
good
had to
weapon.
manually change it.
Hmm.
'Cause I know I've used my blazing weapon on him.
No,
And that one has
I got a physical +1 ring.
yeah, I'm pretty sure we got it
Plus
during
one,
the
yes.
raid.
I think they're talking
Yeah.
about the striking,
Yeah.
So you
which is
can-
level
Is your
5,
wep-
which
is
you
your-
guys would not have had yet.
actions.
I
If your
think
weapons say
It's
plus
possible.
1 striking arquebus,
That's not gonna be accurate then. Inventory. I'm sorry, I said the wrong one. Nope. There you go. Edit. Use no sword.
Yeah, it's +1 striking arquebus.
It's supposed to be
Right.
shouldn't be.
Should only
Yeah,
be,
it's a
it
plus
should
one.
only
It
be
just,
plus
it
1.
just
I think
currently
what might
have
have
the
happened is I
striking on it,
used my
which is what the oil was. So we're just
flaming weapon, the blazing
the
armor
details?
spell on your weapon during the tree fight, and we
Oh,
just never
and
took it
then
off
potency rune.
because it's one of those
Oh,
where
no,
you have
no,
to go in
striking
there and
rune, sorry.
manually change it. And I think we just
Yep.
didn't change it back.
It's off now.
And then the blank space there, right below it. There you go.
So is everybody happy with their camping activities, or do you want to change something?
I'll
You want to
just-
enhance
I'll
weapons
keep-
or armor?
I'll keep the armor since I can do 2 people.
Okay.
So I'll do myself and the fighter to get
We rested too.
one
Yeah,
temporary
I'll
hit
do
point.
that. There's an option for me once the camping's done. Okay, so I'll go through quickly with these different skill rolls. Roll camp management, you fail. Survival,
I'm improving,
you
guys.
fail. No random encounter.
We get the best camp spot and everyone's failing.
Organize the watch. You've actually figured out how to do the watch this time. Everybody gets a perception check during their
You're
time on
welcome.
watch.
You're welcome.
Okay. And then food. Anybody want to do anything different?
Yes. I'm moving. Gotta figure out how that actually
Should be able to just drag your picture from the bottom to a different section.
Yeah, it wasn't working. Yeah, it's not letting me move.
Mine doesn't want
Where do you want to go to?
Rations.
Where do you want yours moved to?
basically.
How was our survival? Did we get
If you-
good stuff?
Drag yourself from the top to the bottom.
Bill, got
that you become sick
one-
and will die.
Ingredient.
Okay, I'll just
One ingredient?
Yes.
So we didn't get.
Yeah.
We just got one basic ingredient.
One basic ingredient.
Yeah,
I'll roll the one.
So
I'll do consume rations
with that
also.
being said, I'll do.
And just drag your picture from the top down
Consume
to the
rations.
one. There we go. Okay.
I did rations just because I don't feel like it's worth the risk for the +1.
Saving throw.
Yeah.
+1 to versus -1 initiative. The basic meal definitely went wrong.
Only because the cook wasn't very good.
The second one is
Okay. So we just consume rations and rest.
I want the grilled cheese sandwich that lets me fly for the whole day.
Okay.
good cheese of flight.
Okay, and then the location.
There's a wetland.
Okay. The scouts head out. You find fairly easily there is a small swamp on the west bank of the Tuskwater. In the distance, you can see a dilapidated mud hut squatting atop a small hill in the middle of the marsh. Thin trail of bluish smoke trickling through a hole in the moss-covered roof. It's surrounded by the mound is surrounded by a fence, decorated with crude fetishes crafted out of sticks, feathers, and animal bones.
someone in need of our freedom.
Let's get the group first.
Yeah.
Learned your lesson after last time, huh?
You're not good. You don't want to get destroyed by a homeless man.
No, this one isn't a homeless man. He's even better. He's a civilized
That's
man.
a decent decision.
Okay. So you return to get the group, and then bring them over here. It's late at night at this point. There is, like I said, it's a mud and thatch hut on top of a small hill surrounded by a wooden fence decorated with various totems and fetishes.
Can I make a occultism check to see if I can
Sure.
identify something?
Sure.
Occultism. Haha.
They definitely appear to be fetishes designed to ward off people.
People, not spirits.
Yes.
Okay.
All of the above.
All.
Well, clearly they
Seems
need their
like
money back.
seems like cult type symbols indicating that whoever lives here doesn't want to be bothered.
Or we're gonna bother.
So how big is the hut?
Hut's not very big, maybe 20 feet in diameter or so.
The fetishes, they say they don't want to be bothered.
Does it look like it's size for like someone of our size or like?
Yeah,
hobbits?
yeah.
Okay.
No, normal size. There's a crow calling noisily at you from the top of a cypress tree nearby. That's the only other noise other than the constant buzzing of bugs and so forth in the area. Looking at the place, the hut itself is quiet. You can see some lights inside it through the door and the windows and everything, but you can't see through. Beyond that, you just see that there's somebody there. Every so often, you see a shadow pass through the light. There is a scarecrow about halfway between the fence and the front door. Looks like it's been there for ages. The cloth is torn and rotted and so forth. But a fresh pumpkin has been placed on its head, on the pole for its head, basically. Just sort of like laying there, just sort of looking at you.
Whenever I feel like
As
it's
we
gonna
move, does it fall?
come
on
alive.
us?
No.
I feel like it's gonna come alive.
Reload you want? Mine just closed me out. I have to
F2.
get back in 5.
What was the movie with the scarecrow that was
Yeah. It's supposed to be done.
The Wizard of Oz.
No, it's.
Oh, what's that? Nightmare Before Christmas or something?
Okay, so what do we want to do?
Go say
We got top of
Even when they say they don't want to be bothered with all these symbols?
I don't see a do not disturb sign.
Howdy neighbor.
Isn't that what the like mountains and stuff?
Yeah, that's what
Not,
I'm
not an occult.
It's roughly 80-foot diameter around of solid ground where the fence starts, surrounding the hill. There's a single gate at one end where the path leads down to. The gate is loose in the thing. I mean, it hasn't been well tended. Next to it, there is a fist-sized rusted iron bell that hangs from a frayed rope tied to a crooked post.
Now, before we do anything, what did we learn about ringing mysterious bells we see?
It brings friends who give loot.
Yes.
Exactly.
Or it brings a zombie that tries to kill us.
Where will the zombie come from?
Gift loot.
I say we ring the doorbell. That seems like the civilized thing to do.
Yeah.
That's
kill
why it's
this one.
there.
Maybe that's
Yeah.
a dinner bell.
Was I not supposed to
be.
kill the last one?
No, I mean that was their.
You weren't there
plan of,
at that point.
Let's surrender and stuff like that. And you guys continue to still stab them.
He wasn't. He was stabbing us.
You killed him.
Who's being friendly? He was saying hi with
Guys,
his
Guys,
savvies.
I don't
He
know what I'm
was
supposed to
stoned.
do.
I never shot at him once.
You never do.
What Jason did once.
All I did was hit him twice.
10 rounds.
That's right. I let him hit me up more than I hit him.
So what?
You get an ammo.
I say ring the bell. That seems like their doorbell.
Okay, go ahead and ring it then.
Is it magical?
I'll detect magic. Is it a magic?
It is not
doorbell?
magical.
It's a magical bell.
What time is it? Is it nighttime?
But yeah,
Where is the bell located relative to everything else? There's the
By the
fence,
gate?
By the gate, and then the gate. There's a distance to there.
it's maybe 30, 40 feet or so to the hut.
I do have a question though. Are we like just clearing out the area and wiping people?
Apparently, you're just going into every hex and killing everybody.
No, we're not trying to kill people. We're trying to figure out what's here,
That's
what's going on, and see if they would like to join our country.
Okay.
If not, then we
If
kill
not,
them.
then we kill them.
That's the trend.
We
Well,
basically become the British Empire at this point.
That's the trend. It's been going. Yes, but
Well, we got the one witch. or the
We,
one
we got the druids.
we're at.
We
Or did we get
debatably
some
have the one
fays?
boggard.
Did we get some
Debatably.
fades? Fades?
Oh yeah, we got the fae. They came peacefully.
So
The
if I,
hermit did not.
Did not go peacefully.
so if
We went to
everyone's here,
Valhalla.
I'll go ahead and ring the bell.
Let's do it. Let's ring the
Put my
bell.
weapons away. I'll ring the bell.
Okay.
I son of
You ring the bell. Nothing but the crow cawing at you.
This doorbell must be broken.
Makes plenty of noise.
We should feed the crow because crows like to give people money that they view as friends.
What? What?
To give your
Huh?
creature
Wait, what? Huh?
Yes, it's actually true. They literally pick up coins and will leave it at your doorstep.
They ain't been doing it to me.
You have to feed them for a bit and gain their trust.
Open the gate and knock on the door.
And it's like a 50-50 shot. It's either like pennies or sometimes bottle
Okay,
caps.
so you gotta
and
head
stuff.
Sure. Open the gate. I'll knock on the door.
Okay. You open the gate, start up the trail. You get maybe 5 feet when you see the pumpkin head turning towards you.
I knew it.
And the scarecrow like pulls one of its arms off and steps down to move towards you. What do you want to do?
Is this a fun
Good crow.
I'll move back.
Okay, you back away.
Move back and close the gate.
I forget, what was it?
You
The
step
scarecrow
away,
wanted to brain.
it
We could
stops.
bargain with them.
And then after a moment or two, climbs back up onto its perch.
That's scary. That's scary.
Scarecrow doesn't want us here.
Maybe it was coming to greet you.
Could be.
I could always just like lightning bolt.
Maybe he's the homeowner.
Well,
Could be the
unless
homeowner.
he is hostile.
So, are we going to continue to yell out to see if we can get somebody to come out from the building?
I guess we try.
We'll go up to the building.
Try.
Yeah,
go ahead.
that's where the scarecrow
Go ahead.
is.
What happened? Scarecrow did what?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Try it.
Well, I mean, when we stepped away, then the scarecrow went back.
We'd like to speak to you.
Okay.
We'd like to speak to you if we will come in if you don't greet us.
It's like,
We have a search warrant.
FBI, open up.
Nothing, huh?
Just the crow. Just the crows screeching.
Does
at
somebody speak with animals?
Can you speak with animals?
Can you talk to the crow?
The druid can. Possibly.
Talk to the crow.
What would I need to do then?
It's so strange.
You talked to frogs previously, so.
This is now the land of Silverreach. Congratulations.
Yes, you will join us, or we'll kill you.
Yeah, that's literally.
Do not
our
resist.
Right now. We would like to change our fame to infinite.
Oh my gosh.
That guy's
Oh,
scary.
Yeah, he doesn't look too friendly.
He looks like he's got a little bit of
He's smiling.
Yeah.
No, I'm closing that
What's in
image.
its hand?
No, thank you.
You know, a fireball should take care of very.
You don't have fireballs.
Scarecrows don't normally go by welcome crows.
So wait a minute. If there's a crow cawing here, the scarecrow's not even doing its
No,
job.
it's that the scarecrow's inside the fence. The crow's outside the fence.
Oh.
Scared the crow out of the fence.
There you go. Animal empathy.
That's not speak with animals.
And it does allow you to communicate with them.
So
Communicate,
what
yeah.
do I do?
That's not the same as speak.
Okay.
Alright.
So what I do? Public roll?
Well, no, it's just that's like read it.
If you want to get really technical, crows do have a limited speaking ability.
Yeah. Communicate at rudimentary levels.
They can actually say words. So in theory,
Wild animals give you time to make your case. Okay.
This is this is a trial.
Mhm. No, not
The crow's trials.
Try to talk. You can try to communicate with the crow.
I mean, our town is called Raventhorn. Close to a crow.
Crow is crow.
they're all part of the Corbin family.
Is there a town called Raventhorn?
Yeah.
So I asked the crow, what's with the scarecrow?
I thought it was Silverreach.
I think that's our capital.
Our next town is
Our country's name is Silverreach.
Yeah.
Our capital is Raventhorn.
Ah, I get it.
Our next village will be called Crowtown. Oh.
Okay.
Face and crow. What do you call it with this guy?
So what are you gonna talk to the crow about?
Ask if any, does anyone live on this land?
Yes.
Who?
Caw.
Caw?
Caw. Caw.
Besides you?
Old Beldame.
Yes.
Yes.
Funny thing is, you could actually have this interaction with the crow
Scarecrow?
without the spell.
Scarecrow hostile?
Yes.
Why?
Just ask the crow if the scarecrow was.
So who lives here, Mr. Goblin?
Anyone here?
Yes.
People?
Yes.
Where?
It points at the house.
What does a person do that lives here, Mr. Goblin?
Just to dance around the question.
Where?
How many?
Just the one. Caw. It flaps its wings and flies off.
To be fair,
What did you say?
a crow's got the intelligence of a 5-year-old child, so
You insulted the crow. Why did you do that?
that's actually a compliment for
Maybe
most
start-
birds.
maybe start with me. Okay, so we going.
So what did you learn from the crow?
It's like
One
scary
person
intelligent
there.
for bird level.
One person.
And what else did you learn?
What does this person do? What's
That's
it
the only thing he figured out.
Okay, you learned one person lives there.
He also learned that the crow was scared of the scarecrow. that one's a good one. I like that one. I'm scared of the scarecrow too, though. I can't hit the
Mr.
scarecrow.
Whiff.
Yeah, Mr. Whiff.
You can't touch him.
Are there any other animals that we can see around the area?
No.
No.
Insects do not qualify.
So we're not getting
About
any
scarecrow.
response to our verbal
Correct.
thing. Nothing's coming down
Nope.
the pathway. You
Nope.
guys ready to go in?
Well, if the scarecrow is gonna attack us, why don't we just?
Well, here's the thing. Should we just...
I have a grand idea.
What you
Oh.
We wait till morning.
Yeah.
Why?
It's nighttime.
Overnight.
Is it?
They could be asleep.
Because monsters
Well, now
can
they're moving
spawn at
around
night.
now. Fine.
They could be sleepwalking.
Okay.
Well, do you think we should keep an eye on, make sure that,
Keep an eye on the scarecrow.
keep an eye on everything out here?
Scarecrow
I
name
know
is
about
scarecrow.
scarecrows that move.
If we decide to do that, I mean, it makes sense, yeah, to come during the day, but
No.
what's to say that whatever is inside is not gonna just take off, since we're here now?
I don't want any.
It could just take off and,
I don't know where the perfect hiding, not perfect campsite is. So
Well, Carter will
where's
be
our
available
campsite
tomorrow.
in relative to this
Oh my
place?
god. Ding.
30 minutes away.
But we can wait till morning.
I mean, it's definitely not in the swamp. It was a really nice campsite. Had a nice view of the river and everything with the sunset going down. It was like ideal. And then you guys decided to wander into the swamp.
Do you guys want to take shifts as far as scouting this place out, maybe 2 at a time?
To go up and get killed at a time? What?
Nah, okay. Just go to the
Okay.
campsite. That's
Okay.
Yeah.
6 shifts of people going at 30 minutes away from the campsite.
I got you.
Keep watching this house.
No, no one wants to do that.
Okay. So you guys return to the camp and then what? Just rest for the morning until morning.
Yeah.
Okay. That will move us to dawn.
All right.
Right, sunny. It's no longer raining.
Finally.
The rain has dried up. It's still a mist-filled swamp, but otherwise it is a fairly pleasant day.
Dry swamp.
Right, dries up completely. So, so what do you guys want to do for the day? That's you waited till morning.
Should we talk to the crow again?
No,
Crow's gone.
We just need to go back and go
What are we
back,
doing?
Ring the bell.
ring the bell, go through the same steps. I don't think we're going to do anything.
Okay.
We're peaceful people.
Maybe their business hours
Yeah.
were not there last time we went.
Today we're peaceful.
That's right. We're peaceful.
Okay.
Well,
You
depends on
return
the day.
to the place. You ring the bell. There's still no answer. From all intents and purposes, other than the fact that you can't see the light inside the building as such, given the sunlight, it's the same as it was last night.
Okay.
And there's no crow.
Okay, I thought of a plan to deal with this scarecrow thing. So it seems to only move when one of us goes onto the property. That's when it starts to turn around and walk off its post and everything. So what if we got someone to light like a torch or something and just wait near the scarecrow and then have someone else, I don't know, maybe restrain the scarecrow or something, and then we
I don't
just
think we're going to be restraining a scarecrow. That thing, if it attacks us, you're going to have to attack it.
I'm saying, what if
What's
we
the guy
burn it
in?
before it can actually attack us?
How do we
As soon
get
as you
to it
walk
without...
on the
Yeah.
property,
but-
it's moving.
What's
Yeah,
he got
what's-
in his
what's-
right hand that almost I can't see what it is.
If you want to do what you're talking about, we should have you shoot it before we.
Yeah, why don't we just hit it with brain spells?
I don't have
That's rude.
I don't have anything that does fire damage though.
And?
Unless one of you guys can cast a spell that makes my gun do like burning, because then I could shoot the scarecrow and before we're even over there, and it's made of straw, it should burn.
My thinking is we're going. I'll hold my sword up, like don't mean any harm. You know, like
You
just want to talk.
You could sheath your sword and walk up.
Yeah, I know, but if it's already out,
He prefers to be combat ready.
I mean, I went in there without any weapons, and the scarecrow's still active.
The sword put away, sword drawn. It's all about the same damage potential.
This is true.
very true.
We should.
I have plenty of fire damage. Don't need to worry about that.
The scarecrow will probably move either
Yeah.
way once if we have our weapons out or not.
Right.
I mean, it's.
So we're gonna have to deal with the scarecrow no matter
Yeah.
what.
I mean, it's possible the scarecrow just walks up and talks to us.
It-
Possibly,
and
because
it's-
I didn't see what else it did. It
It's
just
also
started walking.
possible that
No,
it doesn't do
you
it.
freaked out and retreated.
I did,
It
yeah,
doesn't-
because I saw a walking scarecrow.
It also it's also possible it doesn't do it in the daytime.
During day.
Sure do.
Motion
Possible.
activated.
Could be.
You want to walk in there, halfling?
Yeah, I'll go in there.
Send the kobold.
Are we gonna? I mean, if you want me to go by myself, but I thought.
No, just see if it activates during the daytime, or if it's
Okay.
only at nighttime.
I'll start walking in there. That's fine.
Okay, you take a couple steps in. As soon as you enter the grounds inside the fence line, it starts moving again,
Okay.
and then climbs down from the thing, starts approaching you.
Let's
Okay.
do a little side shuffle, like in, out, in, out, in,
Are
out.
you retreating? Are you moving forward? Staying where you are? What are you doing?
I'm going to hold my ground, but I'm trying to talk to it.
Okay, you got about 3 seconds before it reaches you.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
So it's coming.
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to draw my sword then.
Okay,
Okay.
Went a bit faster than you thought it did.
well, it's only about 20 feet away.
Yeah. Not that far.
Would have been
Okay.
funnier if it was a longer distance away and it just sort of Usain
Go
Bolt
yet
just-
again to a similar map.
Now we need to get a pumpkin totem to fix the scarecrow.
We do.
You killed my scarecrow. Find my
Okay, so that's gone. That's gone. Okay. So move everybody here to this map. Give me a moment to draw a couple of things. So we have.
I don't like
Cat.
this.
Go with this. We have a cat.
Yeah, the cat jumps out at us.
It's the same one from last time.
Okay, so that's roughly the fence line.
Okay.
Okay. We have a house, which will be a circle, which will be about here. We will move it. Oh, nope, that's going to resize it. Move it back here.
Okay, a little bit
So
smaller.
that way you have some reference for where things are. Because I don't have a prepared map for this. Okay, and then we have a said scarecrow, which is there, and
so menacing.
you, who is here. Okay. Everybody else, place yourself around the fence wherever you wish.
I'm
Outside the
staying
fence.
here.
How tall is the fence?
4 feet.
Okay, so in theory, I could like
It's a
stand on like a rock and sort of like lean over with my rifle potentially.
You don't even need to stand on a
Yeah.
rock unless you're
Oh.
particularly short.
Okay.
It's a split rail fence. It's a relatively
Okay.
simple construction. You take a log, you split it down the middle, and then you stick it on a couple of X's every 10 feet or so.
Okay, so I can aim through it pretty much.
Sure, you can use it to brace your weapon if you really want to.
All right.
Okay?
So what were you on?
Let me be by you.
Okay, we'll move.
So the gate is right here.
Sure.
Okay, Mara, I'm by you.
Hey, Jenny. I think you're fully healed.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's the gate.
I'm not moving or immovable.
Do you want to
You're
move
just
closer
like
to the
a
gate so you can?
Yeah, what?
Or do you want
Slot
off the fence?
character.
I was thinking about hopping at once.
I want to see if I can cast your weapon up.
Okay. So everybody's currently healed, etc. Got all your abilities. The Shortleaf steps in, and the Scarecrow immediately moves forward towards him.
I'm withholding my action if I have.
Go ahead and click on your initiative.
Which one do I choose?
What's the little square do?
The only reason you would choose something else is if, like, the encounter started and you were stealthing.
No,
That's
we're
where
not
those
stealthing.
exploration
Okay.
activities come in.
Nobody's stealthing, so just.
Because if like Mara is trying to be unseen, then it going through a tunnel and something suddenly jumps you, she can roll her stealth for initiative instead of her perception.
So yeah, just go in.
I'm gonna stay outside the fence because I have a hunch that
Just normal.
this scarecrow, while animated, is only programmed to guard within the perimeter of the fence.
That'd
So
be a
they're-
fairly safe
Okay,
assumption.
so Silverleaf, you're the first to react as you see the Scarecrow start to move.
Aggressively.
Seems to be pretty aggressive. As soon as it appears, it starts moving. As soon as you don't back away, its head bursts into fire that sheds bright light.
Halloween themed fight.
Startling everybody, making everybody off guard for at least the first round.
Halloween fight.
Oh, well,
Okay, so I guess fire damage won't do anything to it.
it seems mean. So,
That's terrible.
And then I need everybody to make a will save.
I critically
You
succeeded.
passed it.
There you go. Roll that save.
Yay, success.
Oh, where it has Will on the chat there?
Yeah.
Did it? I don't think it did.
No, it's not because you're rolling individually. In the chat, there's specifically a Scarecrow's Leer effect.
Oh, okay, so do that.
Where it just says Will.
The little blue thing?
Oh, there we go.
Success. I'm seeing if it's going to apply any modifiers. I mean, success is fine. Critical success is fine.
Yeah, it's automatically applying.
You want me to roll again
Go
then?
down where it says Will.
Yes.
Click that.
Click
Although,
box.
Casimir
Yeah,
got
click the box where it says DC will. Okay, so you got a failure. So short leaf.
Ooh, critical failure.
Man, you were
Okay,
not
so it
doing
did not. It did not apply any effects as a result. Okay, so let me find what those are effects. Okay,
Was it?
I am just not rolling.
you are not.
You
rolling
are
at
not.
all. So critical failed. You start off right. No, don't need timing for that. Okay, so we had, and then Pickle got a regular failure. Pickle, where is he? He's there. Where? What? Why are you moving?
What? I didn't move. How did that happen?
Let me move by accident.
Oh,
He's moving back.
they dragged my screen the wrong way.
Confirm. And then critical success. Everybody else succeeded. So only 2 people were really affected. So, okay, as soon as it starts activating or it starts moving, like I said, its head bursts into flame. Looks very intimidating. Shortleaf immediately becomes shaking in his boots and frightened 3. Pickle is frightened as well as fascinated. Giving you a penalty of 2 on anything else, and you can't concentrate for as long as you're fascinated. So, Silverleaf, what would you like to do? Whatever Guardian this is doing is affecting things.
Reliable price.
Since everyone's separated.
Quickly move over by Ben. Okay. Did you cast Bless?
Mhm.
Okay. I want to
Cast
make sure you
it.
did. Okay. Didn't know if that was still a lingering thing.
Yeah.
How do I get in?
Okay. The Scarecrow, as intended,
It's after a period.
moves up to you.
Concentrate. And most of your spells. And
Since it moves up to me, does that mean I get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Concentrate.
Each when it does a move action that's not a step in your reach.
Concentrate.
So, for example, if you had a spear
That has
that had 2 reaches, then yes, you would get an attack of opportunity.
You basically can't cast your spells.
So it crawls up. It walks up to you and then strikes at you with its claw, hitting a 21 for 13 points. The cold wood of its claws dig into you, enhanced by your fear. That's 1 action. Its second action is claw a second time, and that is going to be a miss. Shortleaf, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and target him. My sword's already drawn, correct? It was
Sure.
drawn when I walked in.
Sure.
And I'm gonna stoke some flames on him.
Okay, so that's it. That takes actions. It's not just a free thing. So if you go into your inventory, your character sheet, to see how many actions it is. Because if I remember correctly, it was like a 2 action activity.
It's a 2 action activity.
Okay. So there'll be 2 actions to stoke the flames, and then you have 1 action left. It's not an attack with it. You're powering up the sword.
Oh.
You're like shaking it around, getting the coals going and everything.
It says it's only 1.
I have no idea.
Can you look at the? Does it show the details on the weapon?
It does on the weapon.
Smoking sword. Inventory. Smoking sword. Okay, so +1 magic sword, stoke the flames, concentration is 1 action. Takes concentration. Until the end of your turn, it deals an extra d6 fire damage.
Were you fascinated by it?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good.
So it takes 1 action.
Concentration doesn't provoke.
I did look at fascinated, and it says the condition ends if a creature uses a hostile action against you or any of your allies.
Okay.
So, yeah, I guess if it doesn't attack, it would end.
So,
So it would take 1 action to basically power up the sword for a moment.
okay. 1 action.
Okay.
1 action to hit it.
Yep.
Right?
Mhm.
Okay.
So assuming you have a check mark, it should be good.
Now I'm gonna check. 'Cause I thought I
So now
Yep,
you're
okay.
assassin, it's not even ways.
And then you just strike at it.
Frightened penalty.
Wow, I take a real. Oh, because I'm frightened. That's why
You're
my.
frightened. So
Okay.
if you're ever
Wow.
frightened,
It's really messed up.
Doesn't matter.
Critical hit.
Ooh.
Could devote you take a penalty to your all your checks and
I
DC.
believe that also gives it persistent damage.
Decreases by 1, so you have a minus
Yeah,
2.
it just does
to
D6
all
extra points.
your rolls and DCs.
There you go.
Okay. Takes 28 points of damage.
And then, so there's 1 action, 2 action, and now for my 3rd action, I'm gonna just go ahead and dual parry.
Okay. Casimir.
So I'm going to draw my sword and shield, and I'll move up. Let's see.
there for my action.
Okay. Anything else?
I draw my weapons and move out.
Okay. Pickle.
I'll target it.
So, if you can try and see it with the
Crossbow.
range wise. Well, guess what?
Shoot a crossbow at it. Crossbow. Okay.
Might not need
Have to do
Yeah, that one did. Not sure why the regular attacks are not. I thought I had programmed that as well.
That's explode.
Frostbite did it automatically. It successfully passed its saving throw, so it takes 7 points.
Okay.
I think.
Which
No, it should still take half.
take 3.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure I interpret the updates correctly.
Yeah.
Because it rolled its saving throw automatically and the damage
And
automatically.
Pickle took 3.
No, Pickle takes 3. Okay. Creature takes 3.
It was a mess up.
No.
I don't think we need
Okay.
Okay.
good equipment.
Scarecrow should take 3.
He did.
Took 7.
Because I clicked full damage, not half. Okay. Now we got it. Did you want to do anything else, Pickle? You have one more action.
Let's see. I'll move up. Find the person.
Yes, you're there.
That's a wall. That's a fence. The red line's a fence.
Okay. So can I go up to it and then cross over as a
Sure.
action?
Just cast an extra 5 feet to go over the fence.
Okay.
Where you want to go on the other side?
Okay.
Okay. Pinkbeard.
Alright.
Group is in full assault mode on this scarecrow now.
In the lone cottage.
Alright, so first off, this should be loaded. There we go.
Did not comply.
And
Yeah, I don't think you were
Sure, are you guys sure you don't want to go for infamy on your kingdom?
anyway,
Travel different hexes, meet
I-
strange people, and kill them.
I'm going.
Only killing them.
Fucking me. What do you want from
No,
it?
nobody
You
wants.
walked into its territory
Yeah.
with a sword drawn.
Now it's
I
our
had a sword
territory.
above my
He
head.
didn't
It
walk
was
in.
still drawn.
He didn't walk in with the sword.
Gonna hunt.
I did.
I thought you drew it once the next time.
No.
It was true.
And then. So I hunt him, and now I'm going to shoot him. Let's see. Is it gonna be hunted now? Or wait, I gotta. How do I do the hunted thing again?
Let's not pray.
It is already hunted.
Okay, alright, that's good. Just wanted to make sure it was. Alright. Now.
Miss.
Gosh darn it. And then, reload.
Okay. And then hunt, shoot, reload. Okay, Mara.
I was gonna climb over the fence.
It just takes an extra 5 feet of movement to go past the red line. Again, it's not it just a basic split rail fence. It's really not much of a fence unless you're a cow.
Moo.
So I'll climb the fence and then go behind the scarecrow.
Okay.
You should be set.
You're measuring.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
And of course, draw my sword and strike.
Go ahead and draw. And make sure you have the
And then
footed since you're flanking it. And go ahead and roll for a target. Or can't target it. Then roll for a target. I don't see why you should.
Might be a friendly scarecrow.
There you go.
You have a
Okay,
kobold
strike it.
and a goblin. This could be a lesson.
Okay, takes 11 points of damage.
Plant people.
So you moved, drew your sword, and attacked.
Yep.
Okay, Kira.
Okay, I'm gonna target it. And then cast Ignite and snap my fingers and blaze it.
Blaze it.
Doing it. 1 damage. And then I'm going to use my elemental toss to finish it off with some more fire damage. This would be a -5 because it's my second attack.
Mhm.
Miss. Okay. That's it.
Okay.
Jeff.
Server
actually
leaf.
opened with that because it does more damage.
Partial sustain. Chill.
Yeah, does more damage.
Slightly.
Yeah, I should have just done that.
I'll cash you.
Okay. The Scarecrow goes.
Strange, didn't apply it this time.
It's going to strike at the warrior again.
Why are you striking at me? Because I'm scared.
We should go his head.
Okay. It claws and hits for 20 points of damage. Claws a second time for 21 more points of damage.
Goodbye.
That's going to take you down.
Little sack face.
Okay. And then it turns and tries to hit Mara. Missing by 2.
This thing's strong.
Okay.
It's also almost dead.
Shortleaf, give me a
Shortleaf.
recovery check. So that should be recovery check, the little gravestone.
Tombstone.
Hey, Craig.
Success.
If the
You stabilize the
if
one,
the
so
scarecrow
right
is still
click,
alive by the
and
end of
then
this
by
round,
the
I can cast stabilize on him.
You know,
If you want to spend your
He's gonna do it.
unless you're
Right?
yeah, you can heal him. Forgot about that.
No, okay. So
Left
Forgot that's an option.
Never mind then. So, yeah, left click. No, it's just you right click.
You're a dying.
He's dead.
Right click reduces it.
saw on that one. 0.
Grade 0.
I'm just down.
He's stabilized.
Yeah.
Conscious.
Okay. So he takes out the warrior real quick. Casimir.
Stop going down, man.
Should have done that recovery check automatically.
So I'm gonna attack the scarecrow.
Yeah. Cleric is finally doing a war priest.
You hit.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay.
6 points.
And with that, the scarecrow crumbles and falls to the ground.
I mean,
Still burning. The pumpkin rapidly. You smell pumpkin pie in the air as the flame starts devouring what's left of the wood and pumpkin.
Should we all collectively assault the hut at this point?
Oh,
this person has done nothing wrong. We're invading their territory.
and then I'm gonna heal the
Technically, I'm not, but
halfling.
Okay.
oh, hey, we leveled up. Well, not leveled up right now, but we have enough XP.
I'll just go ahead and do a level 2 on him.
Okay. Your job is
I
gone.
mean, you can heal him if you want to. No, you can.
Nope.
I'll let you. He's
Your
your
turn.
he's your
Your
brother.
turn.
He's your
Your
brother
turn. Go
father
for it.
thing.
I feel them too many times.
I guess throwing a weapon was not necessary.
Getting dull and boring, healing the warrior.
Yeah.
Okay, shortly, if you get 26 hit points, you're feeling better.
Much better. Am I still frightened and all that stuff?
No, your frightened, if you still have those fade. Everything else stays. You can probably get up though if you want to not be prone.
Well, the passage of the house is clear now.
Just right click.
Or
on
is
it.
this?
Or is.
I can get rid of the wounded 3.
Prone, yes.
Well, you should not be wounded 3. You should only be wounded 1. So get rid of 2 of the wounded.
I'm not sure what I did 3.
It probably does the up and downs with the recovery checks, maybe. I don't know.
So how would I do that?
Right click.
Right click. One.
Right.
There we go.
Okay. So, what would you guys like to do? Burning the dead scarecrow next to you. Still no response from inside the hut.
I probably should have done this before we attacked it, but I'm going to detect magic on the scarecrow.
No magic at this point.
That's yeah, since it's destroyed at this point. What I thought.
Well, I'll put my weapons away. I guess we'll go up and knock on the door.
Scarecrow has
I'm
no
not
weapon.
putting my weapon.
Yeah, after that scarecrow, I'm keeping my rifle out.
It's the guard. It's the guard scarecrow. It
let's
attacks
stay on
people
this
when
side
they
of
move
the
into the gate.
I'm gonna stay on this side of
And
the
person's
fence,
necessarily evil.
watching what
We've
happens.
been trying to get the creature to come out to us, and it has ignored us.
Maybe it's another
Person.
scarecrow.
Whatever it is,
Maybe the scarecrow built a scarecrow.
this isn't
Scare-
a normal scarecrow.
Scarecrow.
This is not a normal scarecrow. No.
I'm not a
It
man.
is now, so it was not a normal scarecrow.
By the power invested
Although
in
it did
us as
scare Chris.
rulers of this land, we can burst into their house and use brute force if necessary.
You guys are welcome to do that. I'm standing on the side of the fence.
I'll put my weapons away.
Okay.
And I can go knock on the door.
Weapons are put away.
Yeah, I'll just stay on this side with
Well,
my rifle aimed at the.
Go
I'll,
away.
I'll go with you, Casimir.
I'm just effectively hiding up there, seeing what happens.
Is anyone coming with me?
Yeah, Mara was.
no, I don't have to.
I will come with you, but I don't want to put my weapon away.
Well,
Mine is
stay back here with you.
Don't worry, I'm gonna keep my rifle aimed at the door just in case.
Okay. So you stay outside with your rifle pointed at the door in case anybody answers it. And the warrior walks up
Put the
with
gun down.
Yes, please.
the warrior walks up with his sword drawn, ready to go.
No, I've been staying back because
Okay.
they told me to put my weapon away. I'm not putting my weapon away.
Alright.
Okay, you're keeping your sword out, but keeping your distance.
Yep.
Okay. And the two of you walk up, knock on the door.
Yep.
Okay. There is no sound or response. Inside, you can smell something acrid, like cooking fire or whatever. And you can hear something boiling. And somebody moving around.
I'll knock on the door again. Maybe they didn't hear it the first time.
Okay. Still no response.
Well, guess I can move around the house.
Okay.
So I guess I'll make just a
Circle around
the house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Circle around the house. There's no windows or anything else.
Okay.
No other entrances that you can find.
Okay. Don't see anything in windows, right?
No, there's no windows.
There's okay. How
It's
were
a,
we?
it's a mud and thatch hut.
Okay, we just saw like the
It's
shadow
through cracks and things like that. Yeah. Through. I mean, at night with light, it's lit. It was lit inside. You'd see that little bits of light coming through, and every now and then they get blocked off that somebody moved past it.
Okay. I guess are there any tracks, any fresh tracks like right around the front door, besides ours that we had coming in? Like, is there evidence of people?
Evidence.
Give me a survival roll.
I'll look too.
5.
Okay. Aha.
Appears to be
You're not good at it.
Dirt. More dirt.
Yes, there appears to be a trail that leads from the door to the front to the gate where the bell is, and then several patches along the sides of the house that looks like a garden for herbs or plants or something like that. You see tracks, but you don't necessarily know how frequent they are.
Well, someone has been here.
Well, it's kind of like we could just leave them alone and go on.
We killed your scarecrow, now we leave.
Yeah, let's go. Gareth.
We killed your guard dog. You're fine. We'll leave you alone.
Admitted now.
They passed our test.
Is the door locked? You gonna try
I
it?
don't really want to break into their house. I mean, I'll kill their
It doesn't
guard.
look like it has a lock. It just has a wooden latch.
Open the door. Just open it.
I don't know. feels wrong. It is their house after all.
Really?
Why would?
I mean, they don't.
Mulder protected the house. You guys slayed it, so
Yeah, it's like you guys killing Mulder defending the house when, and
guys
you
want
guys
me to
just
open the
walk
door?
up to the door.
We got. I mean,
We
that's what
basically
we're-
become the
well known
ATF
for
at
their
this
fame
point.
and their good at work and everything.
Our fame and our good work.
Heck of it, I'm
We
gonna
will help
raise
you,
my
whether you
butler.
like it or not.
Exactly.
We are here to save you.
I'm gonna raise my butler a bit.
We're from the government. We're here to help.
I guess I'll push the door open.
Okay.
I won't go in. I'll just push it open.
Okay, you swing it. You swing the door open. Inside you see a elderly woman, dressed in robes and old cloth and everything, standing over at a stove, cooking some food or whatever. The center of the room is a large cauldron boiling away. There is numerous herbs and weeds and things like that hanging scattered around the roof and all surfaces and so forth. One of the tables has half of a fish cut open and gutted. So forth. She seems oblivious to your presence.
That's good word.
I guess
We're here to-
I'll say like greetings, like try to get her attention.
Okay, you call out greetings and she doesn't respond.
Mm.
She's sitting there with a knife just chopping up something.
I just stand at the table.
She's got
No, she's at the kitchen. Back to you. She's working at the stove.
Okay. She's not ready. How far away is she?
20 feet.
Fireball.
I don't think she can hear us.
Can I go up there?
Sure. The halfling appears.
Okay.
I would like to detect if this is an illusion.
Do you have an ability to detect
I
that?
have detect magic and I have wisdom.
Okay.
He has wisdom to detect magic.
So you detect magic. There's nothing particularly magical about this.
Is she like moving?
Yeah.
Okay.
She just can't hear you. She's deaf.
That's what I
Or
said.
is she ignoring you?
There's an echo in here.
If she finished chopping whatever it is she's doing, turns around with a plate, and shrieks as she sees you at the door, dropping the plate and food. Says, "But who are you? What are you doing here? This is my house."
Action. Get that. Hello. We're just adventurers passing through the region.
This is a private home. Who are you to step into my place?
I haven't stepped in yet. I'm still staying outside at the moment.
with the front door wide open.
Especially the
tried to
hardest
not
wife.
get your attention.
She looks out and my scarecrow. What have you been doing?
He attacked
Oh,
us.
It was self-defense. He attacked us.
Scarecrow did not like our welcome. We tried to be welcoming to the Scarecrow, but it
This is
attacked
private
us.
property.
We're doing a wellness check.
We're doing a wellness chat.
You're now part of our kingdom.
Leave my area.
This is exactly like the Herman.
Or what? You're gonna call the authorities? We are the law here.
And the gunslinger adds extra fuel to the argument.
Yes, here's just no potions for
Wow.
sale.
She wants to join us.
I think he's mad at us. We should leave.
Yes.
My name's Mar, and this is Casimir and Silverleaf. We're new to the area, and we just wanted to talk to you. Can I use diplomacy?
Sure, give me a diplomacy roll.
Probably wouldn't be a good time to ask about taxes.
We don't talk about taxes. We don't do them. We don't do taxes.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. You must leave. She shuffles quickly across the room, grabs the door, and slams it shut.
I don't think she wants to help. I don't think she wants to join our kingdom.
I can burn the door, but she can't slam anything.
She's not hurting.
Yeah, she's not. We
we got what we came for. We farmed some XP from the scarecrow. It's fine. We leveled up.
That's good. Change. All right. I guess we'll go.
Do we think she's dangerous?
She had a scarecrow that
She did have a
killed
scarecrow
you.
that could-
Scarecrow.
She did have a knife.
but
But
this is
I
true.
mean,
She seems to be a frail old
can't we
lady.
map this whole area except for her little place? We can give her that
Sure.
little sanctuary. I mean, we've already done that with the Fae, right?
Well, yeah, but they've also agreed that we can do such things.
So we just need her to agree too, right?
Well, she's
Sign
not
this
agreeing on
contract.
anything.
We'll leave you alone.
Just leave her alone. Let's move on.
Oh my god.
Tell her she's part
Doesn't
of our
sit well
kingdom.
with the king.
The king is the
My,
pacifist.
my original thing was let's just go and then have our hirelings do it because that's an activity we can do. Just have them clear the heads for us.
Well,
What do you want to clear that?
Send some workers down to
Our
relocate.
workers. Yeah.
Put all the NPCs on a reservation somewhere. Because
Basically,
that always ends
We
well.
have sanctuary.
basically, what he's essentially doing is calling for an ice raid on the hut.
You, commoner workers, go clear that out.
A dozen dead commoner workers later.
Yeah.
I mean, we
12
just need
commoners
her-
versus one scarecrow.
We just need her to recognize that this is our land and we're letting her live on it, right? That's what we want.
This is like the hermit situation.
I'm always confused about the clear mechanics of what that entails versus otherwise. So
This is effectively
potentially, I
this is effectively
just
the
say map
hermit
it.
situation, but she has a house.
map it. Let's
Clearing is all a matter of resolving whatever the issue is. If that's a resolution, then fine. I mean, your main goal is mapping.
Right. And she's not hurting anything.
Yeah.
Neither was a scarecrow, but we killed it.
Well,
Well,
no, the
it's because
scarecrow
we
was
didn't-
actually
we
hurt.
didn't talk
previous
to
when
her.
we were doing the developments, we
Did
had to have
we
it
really?
mapped and cleared.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
Okay,
we,
that's-
we
that's
deemed
why
her
we're
not a
out
threat,
to
so we
map
can
and
pretty
clear.
much just
What-
leave her
what-
alone.
Good. So right now, unless you have some way of making her friendly, as far as she's concerned, this is her territory. This is her land. Now, the previous hex with the angry old man, you resolved by killing the guy. We're here
In
to invade your land.
self-defense.
You're dead. Therefore, it's now clear. Well, there is no more challenge there as a result. However, you want to diffuse this situation, convince her, kill her, relocate her, whatever it is.
We just need to convince her.
Oh, I don't know how.
Mara was unable to do so.
What's your diplomacy?
She has an 8.
She is our negotiator.
Yeah,
Is she?
8.
So, who has a better diplomacy? Well, it sounds to me like you need to.
Yeah, the person that their own home got invaded by these same people.
Exactly. You need to let her know how good people we are. That you're so impressed with us that you joined us, even though we enslaved your people.
I was forced to join you.
We didn't enslave them. We gave them
We
opportunity.
gave you an opportunity. That's what you need to.
Yes, an opportunity in change.
Are you on our team, or do you want to go back to your kobolds?
I'm just speaking the truth.
Do you want to go back to your kobolds, or you want to hang out with us?
That's not an
Cool
option.
people. The cool people.
Remember, if you abandon us, you get whipped until sundown tomorrow.
I think we should use diplomacy and try to sway her to, hey, we just want to help protect you in this area. We'll stay
Let me go back to
outside
the
your
map.
little fence
Well, you know
line.
what? You can tell her that there's trolls in the area.
Yeah,
That's
there's-
legit.
Yeah, there's trolls in the area. We just want to protect you. We understand that you have a barrier here, so we're cool with that.
I mean,
But
she did have a
You are on
scarecrow
our
protecting
land.
her.
We're
Yes,
letting-
We took away her protection.
You might want to
Yeah.
create another scarecrow, and we won't mess with you again.
Should we give her some gold to
Infinite
fund a
XP.
new scarecrow? We're gonna have to get one of those scarecrow feathers now or whatever.
It's called negotiating without negotiating. That's what we need to do. You're really not negotiating anything. You're just literally pacifying and moving on. That's what you need to do with your diplomacy.
So yeah, Kirok is high on your diplomacy.
I can't lie because I have zero, like,
It's not lying.
very low perception.
It's not lying at all. It's using diplomacy to resolve the situation.
At the very least, you need to.
You need her. You need her to be on our side. We're not trying. You need to. She needs to realize that she's part of something bigger, and she's just a cog in the wheel, and we're gonna help her out.
Can I, like, just creak the door open, like, hello?
So you're gonna go back up there
I am very small.
Are you going back up there by yourself or with everybody else?
I'll go with them.
I'll be up there. I'm just gonna
I'm
move
not.
back since he's gonna be talking.
You just want me to take care of business and kill her. I'll do that.
No. You didn't want you to kill the whole band, but you did that.
Can you cast, like,
he
guidance
didn't really
on
do
me?
that. The rogue did.
Yeah, I know. I'm very little.
He just
Correct.
distracted him for a few minutes.
Don't you have, like, guidance?
I don't have guidance.
Oh, I thought somebody had guidance.
We don't need guidance. We just need to use a little diplomacy.
Okay, but yeah, I'll,
Probably only the one person should be on the property.
I'm okay with Mara being there.
Okay, so the two of you go up there.
I'll step out also. Everybody needs to get off the property except for those two that are talking to her.
Yeah, I'll just slowly open the door and poke my tiny little head in. My
Okay.
little fire lizard on my shoulder.
Okay, she's at the other side of the room doing something
Same situation that you.
similar. Yeah.
I'll just open the door most of the way and I guess say hello.
She doesn't respond.
Okay. Says 20 feet
Sure.
to her. Okay. I'll like very slowly, like not hostilely, walk up to her and like tug at her, like
Okay.
what is she wearing?
Clothes.
Okay.
Robes.
I'll like
She's naked.
This is turned into more of a game than I want now.
Yeah. She's wearing old robes and clothes. So you go over
We're
and
not
pull
trying
on
to
her
be
apron.
like just
Japan.
like a little kid.
Yeah.
Because I'm very small.
Sure, and you're covered in fire.
I am not covered in fire.
Well, you have a fire lizard that's burning, isn't he?
It's not burning. It's like
Red?
a red, dark
Okay,
black.
a lizard with a sunburn.
Yeah.
Okay. So anyway, she looks startled, looks down, and she said, starts shrieking again. Said, "I told you to get out of here. Leave.
It's cold outside.
I don't care. Go back to that stag lord person. Go back to him. Get out of here.
The stag-
Shoo!" She grabs a broom,
The stag lord's dead.
swats you with the broom.
Ow! Stop that, please. The stag lord is dead. He's been dead for months, actually.
We took over.
Leave.
Can I make a diplomacy check?
If you say something
Try and
diplomatic,
convince her.
if you say something diplomatic, you can't just use a skill check instead of roleplay.
I said. Okay. The stag lord's been dead for many months. We've effectively taken over this region. We're
Apparently you're just walking into people's houses now.
we're trying to just figure out the lay of the land, see who's living here.
Well,
we haven't.
the land is not in my house. Get out of my house.
Can I at least know your name?
No.
Please? We're just concerned because there were trolls moving through these regions. What?
Okay, give me a deception roll.
What? Okay. You. Okay. Well, yeah, 50. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
And give me a diplomacy roll.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, she is neither interested or willing to listen to any of your stories of nonsense, of trolls, etc., and wishes you to leave. And she's rapidly getting herself very angry at this point. Like she may physically respond to
Yeah,
you?
I'll leave.
Okay.
You're our last line. You're there.
She's already tried.
She's already tried to calm her down.
I'm just leaving at this point.
So,
Well,
so she kicked both of you out, locks the door.
do we see?
By
any
locks
harm?
it, she puts a little cord around it.
Do we see any harm in it? She's probably not going to make it now that we took care of the scarecrow. Hopefully, she creates.
I'm leaving
Yeah.
at this point.
I'm gonna go over here. You guys can do what you wish. Whatever you do, do not do anything bad to her house because that could compromise my religion, and therefore we all get famines in our country, and it becomes a problem.
Perception. Trying to find perception. Thought that was one of the. Oh yeah, there. I ordered a secret, so I know.
Okay. What else would you guys like to do?
I guess can we map this hex?
Sure. Think you're gonna spend that for the couple of days?
Sure.
Okay, so let's go back to the Stonelands map.
Oh my gosh.
We will mark this area as explored and mapped.
Okay, so so her
Everybody
skin
on.
has an unusual green tint. Yeah. So can I make an occultism check to see if I can recall like old women using scarecrows and other cultish looking symbols in the middle of nowhere?
No.
Did we stumble onto the set of Wiccan?
So, 2 days go by.
We go back to town, I think.
As the weather is sunny. You guys want to return to town?
Yep. Should go.
Okay. So that'll take you back to the main city. So first thing, we will go through the kingdom phase. So that you guys can sort that out. Okay. So, slight difference here. You're going to see a different layout for the kingdom.
Celebrate all day.
Okay.
That's right.
So, first, we do the upkeep phase. You gain a point of fame. Did you want to change anybody's leadership positions?
Bro, I don't think we even. Wait, did we give me?
Where are the leadership positions?
That is talents, feats, skills, status. You do not have a general or a viceroy currently.
I think it's time.
How do we show?
Time for what?
Time to get a general.
I'll do it.
Why?
Because I think what you're starting to expand, and as you're expanding, you're gonna want a general to be patrolling, unless you're expecting
what
me to
army?
patrol.
But we don't have an army.
We have to
Yeah.
recruit the army
that's,
first.
That's what the general does.
Yeah, they has to
Oh,
recruit.
okay, so that required resources and stuff, and we have one building.
You have a town hall. You don't even
Yes,
have houses
we
for your
don't.
people.
We don't have houses or barracks.
Okay, well, we need to start building houses or something.
The viceroy is like a diplomat, right? Or something like that.
I'm just saying, you want to keep on going to all these places and killing all these innocent people.
You might need a general to defend the town.
I mean,
We're gonna mess with the wrong people eventually, and we're gonna get absolutely sacked.
Leadership roles. Okay, viceroy is
go kill this person.
viceroy definition is the plan and the plans and implements the kingdom's expansion and development. They give their key ability is economy, and without somebody, it gives a -1 on any stability-based checks. So they're the ones that manage the infrastructure of the nation, oversee the improvements, etc.,
That's what Otto was.
keeping the kingdom growing and moving.
So, we need a viceroy.
Well, you don't need.
I mean, we.
If we want to make houses,
You
and
probably
stuff.
want a viceroy from the benefits.
Yeah.
Now the warden is fairly important because without that you have a -4 in any region activities.
I thought I was the warden.
You are.
Yeah.
The treasurer, since you're not really taxing anybody, it's penalty of 1 on economy checks if you don't have a treasurer.
I think
We got it.
buildings like stuff is like industry and economy based.
Who's cares more?
The magister gives you a penalty of warfare. You probably don't need higher learning in arts of magic.
So I guess I'll be the viceroy.
I build my statues then.
Not the magister. The viceroy would direct all the people to do so. The emissary is your diplomat. General is your military. Counselor is culture-based. Liaison. You probably don't need a king, a ruler. That just gives -1 on all checks and unrest every round. Definitely don't need that one.
Alright.
Okay. So who wants to switch to what?
I'll still be emissary.
Okay.
Magistrate, I'm fine.
I guess I'll just go to the viceroy.
There you go.
Okay.
Just to fill that spot.
So you're going to go to that, and you are. Kirak is not on the list. So you're going to assign the brand new character to the viceroy. Okay.
I shall build great kings.
There's a height requirement.
Leadership. You guys can choose intrigue, politics, statecraft, or warfare to assign the viceroy. Typically, a viceroy, you should use statecraft.
Sounds good.
Okay, that gives you a +2 on the check. So your statecraft, which is your status, I think. Statecraft. Skills. Okay, statecraft. You roll +3. We'll add 2 to that. So you got a 15. And it is based on. It's a success. Okay. And so that's going to give you 1 point of unrest. And it's going to put Ben in for the viceroy. That would be Kirak as viceroy. Okay, which now makes it invested. I think. Success. Yeah, immediately gains the benefits. Okay. So that's your new leadership. So then we adjust the unrest. And you currently have no houses, so that's going to add a point of unrest. Back to 2. Okay. And then you collect resources, which should have.
Yeah, 1 mil and a mine.
And I think we also sold ore
There we
last
go.
turn,
Okay.
so I think we get more.
Did you sell ore last turn?
We've been selling the ore every turn because we can't do anything with it.
Okay.
Well, what does it take? It takes lumber to build houses?
Yep.
Okay. So we should definitely build some of those.
Okay. And then pay consumption. Your food is down to 0. Okay. So commerce phase. Do you want to collect taxes? Which technically you can't do because it's not trained. Or do you want to reduce unrest? Probably want to reduce unrest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, natural 20.
Well,
We really reduced the unrest.
yeah. Reduce unrest by 1. Okay, so that got done. Collect resources. Tap treasury. Okay, then you have 1 of 4 options. Improve your lifestyle, tap treasury, trade commodities, or manage trade agreements. Or nothing.
Manage trade agreements. It's like you can get more money from your trade agreements.
Manage trade agreements. You send out agents to establish trade agreements.
Oh, okay.
You only have the one country right now. So you can trade commodities, which is what you were doing to get additional resources.
Yeah, so we'll do those.
You gain, it's going to be a industry roll.
Okay. So yeah, I guess we should sell our ore.
Okay. You gain 2 resource dice next turn for every point of stockpile expended from your commodities. If you get a critical success. So what are you going to sell?
Well, we want houses, right?
Yes.
So we need resources.
Yes,
Probably.
But do we need ore for them?
Better build our places out of ore because that's all we produce.
Yeah.
4 pieces of lumber.
Where's the recipes for making buildings?
Yeah. Is that in
That would
the
be
civic activities build structures? Structure. Maybe.
yeah, probably.
Attempt to build a structure in the settlement that grants a civic activity. You may choose any structure for which you meet the requirements, like the appropriate number of
Move outside.
the whole slots in a single block.
Okay, so it'd be under the journal on the right hand, and then under the Kingmaker folder, under appendices, under Appendix 2B settlements. And we want
Settlements. And you want a house?
tenement. Sure, tenement.
House is an upgrade from a tenement. Tenement is the basic. Costs 1 resource point and 1 lumber.
Okay, so we have
So-
that. Okay. Yes.
So the tenement is a lumber, like a tavern.
How much is it for the
is
second
lumber.
grade?
I'm just looking at the basic things. I'm seeing if anything that we can do at this level needs ore. Otherwise, yeah, houses.
Very little here at this point.
Houses are lumber.
Where are you
Just do
finding
keep
this,
going.
Craig?
So under the journal on the, yeah, you want to know.
Yeah.
Mill
Kingmaker.
is
In the
stone.
settlement.
Oh,
Did we get the money from what we sold last time?
And there's choices.
Okay.
Add
Thank you.
some extra. There's 6 resource points.
Okay, so let's cost 3 resource points. So we have 12 resource points.
You currently have 36 resource points.
36. Okay, so I'd say
Resource points are not a factor.
then. Okay,
The
yes.
lumber is
Yes.
a limitation.
So why don't we spend some of the resource points to get a bit more lumber, if that's an option. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And then we spend most of the rest building houses in Raventhorpe.
Conceivably, we only need to build 1 house.
No.
So our population is not booming.
Okay.
Right.
So let's
Killing it.
At
If you
this,
build
at-
it, they
at
will
this
come.
stage,
Well,
we're on.
yes, but
Right now we're on the commerce phase.
So we're
yeah,
on
I mean,
trade
we're
commodity.
planning ahead
I
because
understand.
otherwise it
Right.
doesn't work.
I understand. You have to think through the whole turn as far as it. But to answer your question, Ben, yes, you can trade resources to get commodities,
which
but
one?
that's a later phase. That's the region activities, I believe.
We're on. Go up. Go up. We're on the commerce phase. So I guess we would just want to trade away our ore.
Trade
And
commodities.
Yeah, unless there's something you're thinking of that needs ore.
the
which
only thing
I don't
close
think-
is like a forge or something, or a blacksmith shop. But yeah,
Okay,
yeah. So
that's probably not the priority.
yeah. So trade commodities and sell the ore.
Okay, so how many resources do you want to give away of your ore?
So we have 4.
You currently have 4.
I guess give away 4
So we
Yes, if we don't
trade commodities.
because
Yep.
we get like 2 or 4
We
every
get-
turn from our mine.
Yeah, and then we also have a gold mine that we can
We
get
don't have a
eventually.
gold mine.
Yes, but
So
we can get it
I mean,
if we want.
I would just build like instead of building the tenement, I'd just build a house. Because it's still one lumber, but it's
Yeah.
3 resource points.
Yeah,
Conceivably,
probably just
we have the stuff. I don't know how much we can build in town, like different actions.
Okay. So you get a net +2 because you're 1 point of unrest. No other modifiers, so you're going to trade off all 4 of the ore.
Yeah.
Okay. You roll. You get plenty, which is going to be a. I believe that's a DC. There it is. Okay, 14 is right, your target. So you get that's a success. You're going to get 4 extra resource dice next turn. So that gets up there, and then this goes down to 0. Okay. Then the leadership activity, everybody can choose up to 3. There's a lot of them that are trained in gray. Those don't apply. As far as like capital investment, for example, you can't do because you don't have a bank in
We
that
have 3
case.
fame.
What's that?
We have 3 fame.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd say just save the resource. Well,
Purchase
So
commodity.
you're saying everybody can choose 3 things that they want?
Yes. Purchase commodities is where you would do to get commodities. You do for 8 resource points, or if you're purchasing luxuries, 4 if you're purchasing any other commodity.
okay. How about we have that happen twice? I'd say. That like have one person do food, so we get enough more food.
Let's figure out what we're doing for the turn.
Okay.
Because we guess at how much resources we need to save wood, and we spend 8, and then all of a sudden we want to go on the map thing, go explore, build a bridge and whatever. And then we're out of resource points to actually build the building.
If you didn't
we
build it
wanna
all,
do.
yeah.
Okay,
So
so
let's figure out
Sure.
what we're gonna do.
okay, so we want one house.
Is our
One of the
priority
things-
is our priority this month to expand the territory of the kingdom or to build the capital?
Build the capital.
Build the capital.
I feel like
that
we
we
should-
actually have lumber because we got the lumber mill last turn, so
Yeah.
it produced this turn.
So
What's the
actually
point of
being
expanding when we have nothing to show for it currently, right? I mean,
So
we should build up
if we
what
want
have.
one house,
I mean, we are a yeomanry, so
yeah.
Yeah.
So
We probably should get some food in. So.
How many houses do we need to solve our population?
I know you need at least 1. That's what I was trying to figure out is how many it actually qualifies.
okay, I'm gonna go get a piece of paper.
Unfortunately, it takes an industry check to build it.
But sure, all of them do.
I mean that's gonna be every single thing because it's just garbage. We're not specialized in anything except I think looking
Everything.
at trees.
Right.
But we can't cut the trees. We can only look at
We
them.
can only look at them.
Okay, so every completed lot technically has 100 people on average. Consumption.
That's over. 8 minutes. Go.
Okay, so let's figure this out.
Okay, so as long as you're within the first block, those first 4 squares, you're a village. Okay, that has a consumption of 1 and typically level 1. Okay, as you fill in more of those 4 square blocks on the map, you go to a town, then a city, and then a metropolis, and that's what raised your consumption. So right now, 1 house is sufficient.
Okay.
Once you filled that block, it's gonna unlock 4 sets of blocks, and you'll need at least 2 houses because your consumption will go to 2.
Okay, so we want
Hey.
one house.
I'm
Okay.
thinking what we should do is we should build a mill
A mill?
because that reduces our consumption rate by 1.
No,
So if we stay a village, we have a consumption rate of 0.
Yeah, you technically don't need to buy food.
Can we buy stone?
You can buy 1 stone,
Yeah.
and that would give us a mill. Then we can also build a house.
And that way we still say a village.
Okay,
Okay,
so
we got some stuff.
You don't want to become a city?
I'm fine going with that if we have the resources, but I mean,
Well, no, I don't I don't disagree. If you build the mill, then your consumption is 0, and then all you need is the house.
Yeah.
You don't have to pay for food every round.
okay, and 6 resource points for the middle.
2 lumber, 1 stone, 6 resource points, which you certainly have. You just have to. So somebody's going to have to purchase some stone.
Okay, so we're at 9 resource points right now.
Okay,
Out of the 36.
Or is it purchase commodities?
it's going to be purchasing
And then-
commodities. So who would want to do that?
I can do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead. And that, how many is that for purchasing commodities? For resource
Purchasing
points?
commodities. If you're buying stone, it's going to cost you 4.
4 resource points?
4 resource points. Okay.
Yeah, so 4. And then if you fail, you get 1. If you succeed, you get 2. If you crit, you get 4.
Just at least fail.
So, Craig, are you saying you want to spend one of your 2 actions,
No,
the 3 actions?
Wouldn't mind doing that.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't want assurance of 10, so
Yeah.
I will roll for you.
Before we do that, we have the unrest penalty, right?
Yep.
Could we rest and relax before that, and then
Sure.
do it? Okay.
Rest and relax. Is that a leadership activity?
Yes.
Rest and relax. Critical success, maybe lose unrest. Okay. So you want to do that first?
It does not
Sure.
cost resource points.
That's public roll. Yeah, nothing fancy. So you tell everybody, take a break.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll roll for you. You get an 8. That is a failure. They like the welcome, but not particularly beneficial. So you can't rest and relax anymore, but everybody else could as one
I
of their
can
actions.
I can't.
Or you can use a fame point to reroll.
Not on this one.
No.
I guess if someone else wants
So
to do
Ben,
this,
you want to try it?
I'll try that.
Okay. You lose 1. You manage to get a success. Everybody calms their nerves and loses their point of unrest.
Clearly the kobold calms
Yeah.
people.
The kobold insists they take a break,
I
or
just
they
have
shall be
this-
burned.
Yes.
That also
Okay.
Calm down, or else I will fireball you.
So then you wanted to purchase commodities,
Yep.
Okay.
and you wanted to buy how many stone?
Well, it depends on the roll.
Yeah.
Okay. So now you have a +3, which is better.
Yes.
But we want
So it takes 4 resource points. Those get spent,
Yes.
and then it's a success. You get 2 of something.
So let's get 2 stealth.
2 stone. Okay.
Okay.
And you lose 4 resource points.
Now we're at
Okay.
13 resource points. Used.
32.
Well,
Well, I don't.
Well,
you have 32.
with the
remaining.
house in the mill.
I'm not counting that.
Okay.
I'm counting it as we're going. Okay. Is there any other leadership activities that people want to do?
Can I do a focused attention, George?
Focused attention.
I think we've done that.
Because everybody
previously.
needs to pick 3
Oh,
of
there
them,
you
right?
go.
Everybody can pick 3. You don't
You don't
necessarily
need
have
to.
to.
And then
The
every-
idea is it gives you 3 chances for a lot of these.
Gotcha.
Or, well, technically it gives you 7 chances, but
There's no negative for doing
That's
focused
4 and
attention.
8 anymore. What's up with this?
There's no downside to doing focused
that's,
attention.
well, you already requested 4 and 8.
Not last round. You didn't think so?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, okay.
we had to build the lumber mill.
Yeah.
Can't believe this.
So there's no negative for doing focused attention that I can see.
So they're too focused.
Oh darn!
You guys want to establish another trade agreement?
You get +2 bonus when you can go check using that skill provided with your attempts to skill check during the same kingdom turn.
Right. So you can give somebody else aid to have them focus on what they're trying to
Well, we need to roll to actually build the house, so we should probably do that so we can.
do. Okay,
So we don't
who do you
waste
want to
the
focus
resources.
attention on?
Well, who's gonna roll for the?
Let's get an idea of what we're going to do for the actual kingdom also, because we build our place and we also build our territory, and that takes resource points also.
So that's
so-
region activities, and we get
Region.
3 of those.
So let's figure out what we're doing there.
Yeah, you may need more resources, more raw materials. Now, technically, you can get as many as you want, but you can only maintain 4 going to the next turn.
Can we only build one house
No, you can build as many houses as you want.
like this turn?
Sure.
Yeah, we can.
You got the resources for
Okay.
it, but you only have 4 slots to fill before you go to
It
the
says
next size.
civic activities 1 per settlement. That's what I was wondering.
Okay, maybe. Yeah, maybe you can only build 1 structure.
We can claim another hex.
So you can only build a house or a mill then.
We can claim the gold mine.
But I'm willing
So
to
we
let
got
you
more.
go back since we didn't really understand that.
Okay.
So I'll let you do whatever you want this round as far as civic activities.
We can.
So let's build the metropolis.
Within reason.
We can claim the gold mine so we can we have that hex when we want to build the
It
ore.
does nothing for us. It just
Gives
gives
you more
us
ore.
So
Yes, that we can turn into more resource points.
Or we could just get the resources we need.
So how much resource points do we have currently?
We currently have 32, not counting the buildings, and the buildings I think uses 4 of them.
It uses 9. So the mill and the house
Whatever.
uses 9.
The house uses
3.
3. Right. 9 on those.
Right now you have 1 lumber and 1 ore work site.
By the time we get to the building, we need at least 9
The
resource
ore,
points.
ore produces double because it's a strategic location.
Right.
And,
Gives you 2 every turn.
and I don't know about the wood, but
Gives you 2 every turn.
okay.
Both,
So-
basically, if you have the hex claimed, it gives you 1. If you put a work site, it gives you a second 1. All you have to do is claim the hex, and you still get them.
Okay.
Or maybe it's the reverse. You build a work site, you get 1. If it happens to have
Yeah,
the resource, it gives you a second 1.
Yeah.
That probably makes more sense.
I was like, let's go on a claiming spree, guys.
Claim all the good stuff and never build a work site.
Absolutely. But
So-
I'm thinking. I mean, we've not mapped any of the planes like past the river.
We have-
I honestly think that's the way to expand.
We have plains up north where Olex was that we've mapped and cleared.
Well, yes.
If we can get all the way up there.
Before we go out exploring again, do you think we can go to Boken with the locket thing and see if he knows anything
let's
about
take care of
the-
that
I'm
after
not excited
we're done
about
with
that.
that.
But
His brother.
Yeah, we haven't
Yeah.
gone over here, so we would
let's
have to do another.
Take care of
That's
that.
like a next month activity.
okay. So, are there any other leadership activities you want to do?
We're trying to figure it out so we know what to do.
We're probably gonna want to do a focused attention. We're just figuring out what we want to put it on. So
You were talking about recruiting an army. That's this option too.
We would have to build a barracks.
Yes,
Technically, no.
but it
It's going to consume more food, which we
It
don't
would.
want. Double the food.
Which that's
on food at the
We're doing the
moment.
mill so our consumption rate is
let's
0. We
let's
still don't
wait
have any food
to
now.
build an army. Yeah.
You guys don't. I mean, technically, you produce very small amounts of food, but you send it through the mill, so it massively multiplies.
Let's wait for an army.
So
again.
since the civic goes after the region, we might want to where is it? Gather livestock, which is getting food, because we could fail at the mill.
You have 3 rerolls.
We did.
I mean, you could conceivably
we
still fail.
could, but then that's still we'd still have 2 actions to do stuff with. But we could do the food, and then we have food either way, and we still have 2 actions, and we can't explore over to the plains where you're wanting to go.
So we started building roads.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
I think
We built one road.
Did it?
Oh, we've got a
We
road
built
here.
a road on
Yeah,
the
it shows up.
intersection
so,
where the road
so
was.
I mean, we can continue building roads. I mean, we can since we're planning on building stuff with stone, that's more helpful. We can put a quarry, here in the middle of the river crossing potentially.
In the river crossing.
Well, yeah, so we can float
So
the
we
stones
fill
down.
it in.
Yeah.
Why do we need another quarry?
Oh, we don't have a quarry.
Oh, sorry. We've not found anywhere with stone, right?
I don't think so.
No.
Not any stone deposits, but
Okay.
that's
You can still build a quarry anywhere and get
Yeah.
1 point.
with
What?
hills. But
Sure.
I mean,
We could also build it
maybe.
here.
What's the
But I mean, our original goal was to build roads everywhere, so that's probably our first priority.
Yes, we still need to build roads, and we still need Can we do both? Can we do that the mill
Yeah.
and the roads? Right?
Roads only require resource points.
Yeah, let me see how
I
much
think
roads.
we should
So we
keep
could
on
do-
expanding our roads to kind of.
And the main benefit of the roads is it increases your travel time, which means you can go that much further away from your kingdom when you're exploring.
So we could do one road,
So
one
build
quarry,
road
and
is
then harvest food. if
well.
we
Where are we wanting to build the road?
I mean,
And is it
We're
a
still
hill?
building it out. We're still building it out from us.
I would continue the road going to the caverns.
Okay, so that's gonna be a
The
hill.
mine.
So that's gonna cost 2 resource points.
And everywhere around us are hills.
Okay, yes, but
Um,
if we get to a plain,
yeah, the plains are nowhere near us.
okay.
We wanted to have the good view of the lake.
Plains are here. They're near us.
Yeah, they're close.
I mean,
I would have said we establish our place right next to Restov and expand outward. Expand into it because that's where all the plains are.
Okay, so we want to build a road.
I mean, road.
If we're looking for a place that has stone deposits, this is way out of our level probably, but this area right here, that's mountains, that's probably got like loads of stone.
Okay. Again, you can put a quarry anywhere. It
Yeah.
gives you 1 point. If it happens to have a solid stone deposit, you get 2. So you might as well build two quarries in the hills and get the same benefit.
and not have
Yeah,
to risk
let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and do that. And a road. Road on the scale caverns.
Let's build 2 roads and 1 quarry because we're only
2 roads?
using 1 stone every turn because we're not building cathedrals yet.
What are you using the stone for?
Well, we're using the stone right now to build a building.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
And presumably in the next month, we're going to come up with this grand idea. We're going to build something else,
Yes.
increase our society, and then become.
Problem with only thinking about the kingdom once a month.
Yes,
Okay, so yeah, we'll build 2 roads and a.
that's what I would think.
Okay, so where we want
try
the.
to get food, or just hope that we get the
Mill?
mill.
That's
We're
It's
gonna
a-
get the
it's-
mill. We're gonna
It's
get the
not
mill.
a low DC.
So the road is.
It's a region activity, though.
It is.
It's an engineering skill.
16, and we've got like a +3.
The road is an engineering skill.
So all
So
you have to do is roll 13 or better.
This is true.
Well, the main
Yeah,
things on the road, you'll get 3 of them.
Just as long as you don't.
Jason, you could have hit that guy. All you need to roll is a 13 or better.
And 11.
Versus
All you need to roll is
those
11 or
making
better.
quarry.
Oh, or any of them.
Yes,
Yeah.
Master Single.
Or anything. It's just. I mean, let's map out how many resource points because we can buy food.
Yeah.
I mean, you bought 2 stone.
Yeah.
You can get 1 food, 1 stone.
we have
Instead.
32.
No, it gets 2 of a specific type.
We have
You can do a
to-
second check with that.
Okay.
You can purchase
Yeah,
more
you
commodities.
can purchase commodities.
Because if we have excess resource points, it doesn't give us anything except we get 5 XP to our total 1,000 we need. So it really doesn't give us anything.
Yeah, that's true. We can't purchase them.
So I mean, let's figure out how much resource points we're currently spending.
I would
Okay,
say- I
so-
would say you want to spend all your resource points each round.
Okay, so the house and the mill combined are 3 RP resource points. And if we want to build 2 roads and a quarry, that's going to be another 6. So we're going to be needing at least 15 at that point. We can spend the rest however we wish.
So we have 17 to spare. Then what you're saying?
Yes,
Well,
we got 17 to spare.
Just double it.
Double it.
We can
I
spend.
wish we could do 6 regional activities in one turn. I would be totally.
I would say we just.
We'll just get a man.
I would say we get more food because we don't have any food right now, do we?
That's why the mills. They're trying to build a mill so they don't have to buy food ever again.
So yeah, we can purchase commodities to buy food.
Yes, but the mill is not a guaranteed.
Okay.
That's what
That's why we can
we've been discussing.
That's right. So he's going to purchase commodities. Who wants to do that? I know you did one. So Keith, you want to use your action to purchase commodities? I'll roll for you. You just say yes or no.
Yay.
Okay, yay. Okay, so you are going to you get a success, a critical success. So you spend 4 resource points,
Okay.
and you get your choice: 4 commodities of one type and 2 commodities of any other type other than luxury.
Okay, so Craig, you did one purchase
Can't get
commodities.
jewels.
You can't get luxuries.
You got the stone.
If we
Yeah.
that, I would say we're building.
He did
it
one,
at the
so that's gonna be
Yeah.
times 2.
Well, that's request
So
for
what,
eight.
what do you want 4 of, and what do you want 2 of?
Does this stuff stay into the next turn?
It stays up to your capacity of 4.
Okay.
Okay, so I'd
Four
say
food, 2 stone.
yes. That's what I'd say because we don't really need luxury
Okay,
right
so-
now.
Just give us a stockpile of food.
4
Yes.
food, 2 stone. So you now have 4 food, lumber, and stone.
Okay.
No ore because you sold that off.
So
And you also gain 1 fame.
that now we have 13
Became a
resource
fan.
points
We
to
get more
spend.
fame.
You max out at 3. So, but a critical success there lets you gain a fame.
So who is wanting to roll for building the houses?
Well,
It doesn't matter.
And
It uses
Bill.
the same bonus.
it's
Okay.
if
So
you get certain many actions, I'll do the rolling and everything. I just need to to decide if there's any other leadership activities people need.
yes,
So
I'm
me-
going to do focused attention for the building stuff. I believe it's using engineering skill.
Okay, so focus attention. You have assurance. It's a DC 420. So Ben does focus attention. It's a failure.
Okay. There's no negatives for doing it.
Correct.
I mean, I'd say everyone does focus attention.
Okay, so
Yep.
George, you focus attention and fail.
And this is for building structure.
Jason, you apply a +2 circumstance bonus to a single leader for 1 kingdom check using a specific skill.
Okay, so it's
So, want to do like the mill?
Yeah, we definitely want the mill.
Okay,
oh yeah, no.
so just keep track that you got 1 of them.
Okay.
Okay.
Plus
+2.
+2.
Ben gets 1 as well.
Okay.
Mara
I did a house
fails.
for yours.
Keith fails. Critical failure. Doesn't do anything. And you fail. So you got a total of 2 bonuses.
Okay, so we want 1 on the mill and 1 on the
However,
house.
We'll deal with that when we get to that point.
Yes, I'm writing it down so we know we have it.
Yep.
So plus 2
Plus
to
2.
the house.
+2.
2 plus 2s.
2 plus 2.
Plus 2.
Just don't worry about what we're applying it to.
That would seem to be if you're willing to all sacrifice 1 action, you just do a roll for the whole group and get X number of them. Are there any other ones that you guys want to do for leadership activities? I'm not
So we've
seeing
already done
anything.
that.
You just want to sell.
Don't need to purchase more commodities.
Of course, we are
So-
not really unrested.
We have 13 resource points to spend.
That seems ridiculous, but potentially we could buy more. Because we have the resource points.
Fill up an
We'll
ore.
get 4 next turn.
We'll get 2 next turn. We only have the 1 ore deposit.
Okay, we'll get 2 and we're just
And
gonna
then
sell.
we resell them. And we potentially get more because we get a resource dice per item we're selling.
Mm-hmm.
And we're spending 4. And you resource dice is a d4.
Mm-hmm.
Inconceivably,
You might get more.
you might get more
max out.
profit.
Well, it's playing the market. You might lose,
Yeah.
you might gain.
I
Yeah.
mean, we have the extra resource points we're not going to use. That's what I'm thinking at least.
I showed 28 resource points currently.
Yes.
I mean, your math is we're using 17.
We are going to use 13 total resource points to build the roads, the quarry, the house, and the mill.
Okay. So inconceivably, we have 15 resource points to play around with.
Okay.
We have 14?
28.
Wait, hang on.
Leaves you
Six?
15 free.
15.
No.
Okay. I was
Sorry, we're going to be
looking
using
at-
15 to build the.
Then you have 13 free.
Yes, we have 13 to use.
That's why I'm wondering.
This is double check.
You guys are saying lots of numbers.
Okay. So do you want to play the market?
Well, I was looking at supernatural solution. I'm trying to figure out what that does.
That does the spellcasters resolve situations when the fighters can't hit things. You get their aid in resolving any kingdom skill check made during the remainder of this turn. You attempt a magic check against the DC, as well as a skill check, and you pick the one you want to use. So basically, you get 2 rolls. One is magic,
Mm-hmm.
and one is whatever skill it associates with.
Mm.
If you get a critical success,
You get to choose your.
and if you don't use it, you get bonus XP at the end.
I would like to. I think what we should do is I would like to do a craft luxuries. Since we're actually trained arts, I believe.
You have a +3 in arts.
Craft luxuries.
Okay.
What do luxuries? What do we need for luxury? What do we need luxuries for?
Fancier buildings.
Yes.
So I mean, we lose a D4 of resource points and make the
No.
check. Or
You lose 1 rolled resource dice. So it's going, you lose between 1 and 4.
And if we crit fail, we get ruined though.
So you want to do that?
Crit fail's not that bad.
You get
Okay.
ruined.
You gain a point of ruin on your kingdom.
Oh, okay.
Can you remove that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we have excess leadership activities.
Repair reputation.
Do you want to craft some luxuries, George?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't think we can repair any of our ruin.
Okay, failure. They fail to produce anything of note, but you lose 4 resource points.
Okay, so now we have nine resource points to spend. We can also
You
build.
got to do luxuries at some point.
We can also build another. Wait, no, we can't. Never mind. I was gonna say we could build another structure, but we
So that
can't.
puts you at 24 resource points left. Anything else?
We can have someone else try the craft luxury.
I'll do the craft luxury. I don't care.
Okay. You spend 1 resource point and gain 1 luxury.
Okay, now we have 8
You made some fine blades that are designed to hit things.
Whoa.
that you cannot use.
That's right. Okay. Anything else? That puts you at 23.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy some more. I feel like that's something to do since we have excess resource points.
Purchase commodities.
That's what I'm thinking. Unless you guys are
No,
Like
yeah,
that stuff.
we gotta do it. Yeah, we gotta use them.
Go ahead and do luxuries.
Okay. You lose 4 resource points, and you said you want 2 stone or ore.
Okay.
Okay.
So now we have
Why
4.
would we get stone though?
we're maxed out on the stone.
Okay.
Well, you're not maxed out because you're going to use some,
Yeah.
but you're at your stockpile limit.
We're at the stockpiling, but we're only using 1. So in that case, we would end up
Okay.
losing.
You throw away.
stone.
You throw some away because
Okay.
you're going to hold 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now we have 4 resources.
That way,
Okay.
next round
We
we're
can
gonna
sell
get
it.
4. We can sell it.
I got you.
So that saves you. That leaves you 19 resource points. Any other leadership activities? Okay. So go to region activities. As a group, you guys get 3.
So we're gonna build 2 roads and a quarry.
Okay. So the roads. What hex are you placing these in?
I believe it was gonna be the soot scale
What-
and
What terrain is these?
hills.
We wanna
Okay,
make
so
sure
that's
that
going
it's
to cost
stone.
2 resource points apiece.
Yes, I've already calculated that into it.
Okay.
Where were we on the other one?
Connected.
No,
Yeah.
just random roads and different.
Do we have to build a road?
Road here,
in
road
our hex
there.
where we currently are?
Looks like
In the
runways.
city? No.
No. Okay. So okay.
Do we want to build it going to
Build one
the?
at the.
We have enough resource points to do it in the forest. So that will cost an additional 2 resource points.
We
if we're
can
doing
always
it in
come
the
back
forest.
and build more roads. Let's make sure we are able to.
Well, it's just whether it's paid. So
Yeah,
you
let's
want to build roads or a
quarry first.
quarry first.
I say we do the quarry first, and then we do the.
Yeah. So
So we build a work quarry. Now, did you want to apply either of your +2s
Yes,
we have.
on the quarry?
we want to do a +2 on the quarry, right?
Okay, so we're gonna-
decided that.
Okay. So we have one.
So a circumstance of 2. Okay. Anything else? You got a net bonus of. It looks like 5.
That's all we can do. We need a 16 or better.
Okay.
16.
So that should be a
Bam.
18.
18.
It didn't add the other 2. So okay.
So this is,
So this quarry was going in which location?
I believe it was the intersection here.
Hills.
Where George was
Yes,
going to.
hills.
Thank you. Okay, so 2, and you have a work site in that hex now.
Okay.
I'll update the map as soon as I get a chance. Just make a note of where it is. Okay, and then you wanted to build 2 roads.
Yep.
Okay. Did any of these you want to use the +2?
No.
No. Okay.
Okay, you only have a +1 currently.
That's how it is.
Okay, so the first road is a failure. And this was hills?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, or did you want to use a reroll?
Well, I think we're gonna continue.
Do we want to use the fame on the buildings?
We want to continue that same spot again, right?
You can.
We can, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, we have 3 rerolls.
Right.
Let's reroll 1 and keep 2 for the building.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm thinking keep 3 for the buildings because we've only got +1 on this. And what's the DC?
14.
Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking we just keep the rerolls for the buildings because the buildings are pretty high DCs.
We got a +2 on that.
we only have a +2 on one of them.
Right.
And we're
Mill is a
moving
DC
two.
16.
All right, that's fine. Let's do the
Yeah,
buildings.
we're
then.
saving,
Yeah.
we're
Okay, so
saving
you're
the
going to build
reroll.
a second road then?
Yeah, we're going to attempt the second road in the same space.
Okay, that one is successful
Okay.
and spends another 2 resource. That leaves you
Okay.
at 13.
Yes.
Okay. You did not claim any hexes or landmarks.
Nope.
Civic activities. Build structures, or do you want to demolish something?
We're building a structure.
Lost Town Hall.
Demolish the town hall.
We
Build-
want to build the mill first.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, we're building the mill first.
Okay, so you want to build
We
a
should
house?
We should build the house first
House first?
Housing.
Okay.
because that's the one that gives us negatives each turn for not having it.
Okay, so yeah. we're
Worst
building
case,
house.
we don't have the mill and we have food.
And you want to go directly to a house versus a tenement, an inn?
Yep.
Okay.
House.
House.
Okay, so that is a DC 13.
Okay.
And I believe you have,
If you want to do it, man.
I think the assurance 10 just makes it a success.
What is an inn cost? How much?
The
An
inn.
inn is 10 gold, which I assume is resource points and 2 wood.
Do you guys want to do that instead?
We did not.
We
plan
don't.
for that.
We do not. We did not
I mean,
plan
that's
for
like
that.
a hotel rather than like a.
Yeah, that's fine.
house, so.
Okay. So anyways, we roll.
We'll do an inn later.
Okay, constructing a house.
House is
Oh.
way
Build
cheaper.
from ruin, build directly. 3 resource points, 1 lumber.
Yes.
And then the house is on the map.
Okay, so we have the house.
That's really kind of nice.
Did we use
I
it?
like that.
Did we use a +2 on that?
No, did not need it.
Okay.
You got a
So we'll go-
success anyways.
We're going to use the +2 on the mill.
And
We
then you're
already did the
gonna, then
mill.
you're gonna build a mill, and you want.
Did we do the mill?
We were doing the house first because the house gives us unrest if we don't have it.
Hey, we got a little house icon now.
Okay. So.
My game just crashed.
Sure, it's called mill.
It's called mill.
Yes, it is just mill.
Structure 2.
Orphanage.
Man, my game's crashing.
Might need to build an orphanage. You guys keep on killing all these innocent people.
So that's the person that
Maybe.
couldn't hit a single thing.
There are level
Might
limitations.
as well become a pacifist.
No, I'm not finding the mill.
I mean, we're level 1. The mill is level 2. Structure 2. I
That
don't know.
shouldn't matter. No lots. No. Increases capacity, reduces consumption. I'm not seeing a mill. Okay. Well.
No, I see this between mid.
Oh, I know. I just on the tool, it's not for some reason.
Hey, Dad, do you think you can do
Yeah.
it? Oh, sorry. Never mind. Never mind.
So I have a general store, inn, houses, tenement, herbalist, brewery. Okay, is there something special on the mill?
No.
Gives a +1 to average scraps.
Right.
Reduces the consumption rate to the minimum of 1, minimum of 0.
Summons. I'm just looking if there's some other criteria.
I mean, the requirement is we have to be adjacent to a water border.
Okay.
Which I think we are.
You are. At least 1 mill. No, it affect if it's adjacent to a water border, the efficiency reduces the consumption by 1.
Yeah.
Normally, the mill only gives you a +1 bonus to harvest crops.
Okay.
Industry, training of 16, structure 2. Okay, well, I'll figure that out later. I don't want to hold up too much here. So we said it's a DC 16.
Yes, and
now
are we using
our
+2
on this? Yep.
Okay, so you got a +5 to build. We'll call it a house for now, just so I can roll it. Okay, so you get a bonus of 2.
Pass it. Hopefully.
Roll 5. Okay.
We're gonna be over thing.
Okay, you get a
18.
Well, I rolled an 18. Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, you passed. So you get a mill.
Okay.
We'll add that in, and then
We used all our good rolls here.
Yeah.
and then anything else?
You're welcome. I took on.
Did you have something else you wanted to build? You got one more action in the region.
Can we build anything?
How much?
I'm sorry, not in the region. Your civic activities. You have.
Yeah.
You can demolish or build something else.
What's our resource point pool?
We
4.
we have 4 remaining. So how much we can
How
really?
much wood did that use? 1.
That used a total of 3 for the mill and the house.
So you have 1 left.
Yes,
Thank you.
and we should have 3 stone.
Do we want to try to rebuild that road that we failed the first time?
Well,
Okay, you're building.
That's a
houses
different
now.
action.
Any other any other structures you want to build?
We could build a 10 in there.
Well, I wouldn't do that because it's just gonna upgrade our place, and we're gonna have to use more
does
wood,
it?
food. Unless there's something here that we can build that's like, hey, this is like good. We should get this.
Those are more expensive.
Does it mean we have
It's-
resources?
We can't build a park.
Maybe we can build a cemetery.
That's needed, definitely. We don't want the bodies to just be, in a pile in the corner of the town, slowly decomposing. That probably doesn't do good for the morale of
I don't
people.
think there's really anything here that is worth 4.
You said we had.
Oh, wait,
extra
no, that's-
stone. You probably
that's
need
tenement.
that for cemetery, right?
Yeah, but the cemetery, if I remember correctly, just took 1 stone. But I mean, I wouldn't say we would build a cemetery just to upgrade our town. So
Granary would be good.
I just upgrade storage and food, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we're not producing any food.
We could build a dome.
And
+1 iron bonus to demolish.
And we cannot commit resource points into constructing something in between turns.
Correct.
can't start something and then finish it later.
Correct.
So.
Okay.
Kind of could build
So-
walls. Those cost
We don't have enough resources.
Okay, so no army activity since you don't have an army.
Yes.
Event phase. Okay, so kingdom event. Let's see. No kingdom event still.
Yay.
Your kingdom is very quiet, except for all that murders of old men. Okay, apply XP. Resolve the event. Claim the hexes. You didn't claim any hexes. I will add that. How many hexes do you have actually in the
Let me see how it's like.
6?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will add 50 experience for that. Resource points and unused solutions. Okay. Did you get any milestones? Landmarks, refuge, first village you already got previously. Kingdom size 10, and assigned all leadership roles.
We can't get that one.
We get XP bonus if we're claiming unique places.
Yeah. For refuges and landmarks.
And we got two
We have a
leaders.
claimed refuge.
Expand a village into your first town. Trade agreements you already had. Probably do that one. First trade agreement. and diplomatic relations. Spend 100 resource points during a turn. Okay. And end turn.
Okay.
I don't know if we got the XP boost for getting a refuge in our territory previously.
We have a refuge on the left side of our.
There you go.
Come on, man, we get
Do we have
two of
two?
those.
We don't have them in McLean, Texas.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, so let's go ahead and put in the quarry and road.
Okay.
So, George, you said the quarry was going here at the intersection?
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Unless we can put it in the mine, so
Where, which intersection?
Right there.
Okay. So that has a road and now has a structure of a metropolis. Structure of 40. Okay.
Okay, and then we built a road on the hex directly east of that.
Now, that's right. This is, that has a camp of a quarry there. That's what it is. Okay. And then you said a road to the east to the soot scales?
Yeah. Hey, my hometown.
Okay.
Okay.
And I will add, per the comments that we had, a free road in your center. So if you go to the kobolds, Ben can get back and forth to home real fast. Because there's a road.
Yeah. Very big road.
I like it.
Okay. Other things that come up while you guys are here.
Oh. I'm guessing we level up.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and level up if you wish. Take your time to do that.
did we get the XP?
Yes, we got 16 more than we needed.
I don't show myself as leveled up.
I have 1,016.
Oh,
Okay.
I've been
Yeah,
excluded
everybody
somewhere.
should. Yeah, everybody should have 10, 16, or 16 now that you're leveled up. Should only take a couple of minutes to do that. So everybody, I'm sure, has been dealing with things. Okay. While you guys are in town, you are approached by a friendly and energetic couple by the name of Loy and Latricia Resbin. They are eager and have heard of your recent adventures and stories out in the West, specifically around the Tatzelworms. And they would like your permission to establish a village at the ford in the Skunk River where the Tatzelworms were living. They're looking for your support to get the village started. Who is the warden of the...
I am.
Okay. They're asking for your permission to get the place started.
They want to get.
They want to form a second village.
On our area.
Yes, as part of your kingdom. They're going to found
Yes.
a second village,
The
Tatzelford, at the location where you just recently were killing the Tatzelworms.
right there, the wetlands.
5.16.
I need to
Yes.
check with the king, but I think that's a great idea.
Okay.
I will get back with them, so I need to check with
Okay.
our king. What does our king say?
Did they pass the background check?
It's expanding the wrong direction, guys.
King says, denied!
Obviously,
sure.
That's that direction.
Okay, so if so, I need a kingdom skill roll from the warden using your exploration skill. Target DC is 14.
Exploration would be.
It's on the skills of the kingdom. If you still have that window open.
I don't.
Okay, so
I do.
yeah.
Skills. Skills.
Yes, there it is.
Exploration, you're untrained, you have a +3. in your current kingdom. So you can't use any of your fame and other things for this because this is unrelated.
You want me to roll?
If you're willing to approve it.
Everybody said yes, right?
I said yes.
All right. Good enough.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, you get a 22, which is a success. Okay, the village of Tasselford is founded.
Nice.
Becomes a freehold. Basically, it's too far out of your territory to be automatically added to your territory. But when you can expand into that area, then you can claim the territory.
Freelanders.
So they become a freehold, which freehold, special kind of settlement, not part of your kingdom. Requires a successful pledge of fealty. At which point you add that settlement and its structures to the kingdom.
What do they have that's able to be traded with us? In that
It's a small village, consists of a couple of houses and an inn.
Already?
Already.
Oh.
We need those engineers.
Can these people be on our council?
Yeah.
Okay, so where was the tassel
That's
worms?
ridiculous.
It's taking us a year to do all that.
And we don't even have an inn. We have
That's
2 buildings.
They might overthrow us.
I know. They have a more of an economy than us.
So what we're saying is we just need to,
They should be like making us pledge fealty.
yeah.
The problem is they don't actually change. I mean that's their city. They're just locked into that. They don't grow or anything. It's a small village established out in the wilderness, and so forth.
Okay, so
Okay. As opposed to a critical failure, they were all slaughtered before they can get started.
By way, we killed the tassel
Okay.
worms.
I guess we did.
Okay, who is the emissary?
Me.
That's you. Okay. Word of some problems in the kingdom have come to your attention. The Black Tears, if you recall back with Lady Jamandi's manor back in the beginning, that was the group that attacked the place. They've heard word of your new nation, and it's reached Brevoy, and the Black Tears have been wandering your limited kingdom, roughing up people and trying to send a clear message to your king, this guy. The Black Tears don't forget. Okay, basically they're causing difficulty and challenge and so forth, attacking settlers, attacking people and so forth. Some people even accuse them of killing an old man out in the wilderness, things along those lines. Basically causing some corruption and instability in the area. Okay. I need a roll from you for intrigue.
How do I get back in that to the kingdom?
We'll bring it back up for you. Okay. So find the intrigue one and give me a roll on that.
How should you roll it? There's no like.
Just on the intrigue, just click on the 3 on the right.
Are we able to use fame?
Yeah.
Right here. Yeah. And
Just roll right.
just roll +3.
Alright, check this out.
Okay, it's a critical failure.
Ah.
Your investigations, they while you're discussing and trying to track them down, they publicly rob a caravan of merchants. They murder some citizens in broad daylight and vandalize several buildings. They give the kingdom 4 points of unrest.
Oh.
which will put you there, and choose 1 point of ruin. So corruption, crime, decay, or strife.
What did those do?
Yeah.
Corruption is, I mean, they're I don't know exactly what they do as far as the game description, but they're various aspects. When they reach the threshold, then you start having problems and rebellion and things like that. The one that you're most resistant to is decay, because of your choices. Strife is you're more susceptible to.
I guess decay then.
Yeah, decay.
Ruin points, you always get to choose where they go, but when you reach the thresholds, then it starts having problems. Okay. However, because it was a critical failure, they also apparently have established a foothold in your kingdom. That increases your crime level by 2 as well. And it's going to be an ongoing check next turn.
Well, maybe establishing a military is the next best idea.
Okay, so basically you have criminal activities in the area.
Do we know, like, which hex or?
No, it's just a general kingdom effect.
This one way.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Would be helpful for us.
I think.
Okay.
So basically, next month we're going to want to start looking at military stuff.
Nope. Holiday.
Holiday. Everybody should take a rest.
Yeah.
Okay. And then finally, more relevant to what you guys have directly encountered. Several of the outlying farms have reported growing problems with trolls. They've grown more common in the area, more aggressive along the borders, and their attacks on travelers, hunters, and others coming and go from the kingdom are undermining safety and well-being. Okay. Who is your warden? It's you.
It's me.
I need a defense roll for your kingdom.
I'm guessing we can't use fame for this time.
I go skills again.
Yep.
Defense. Oh, this isn't good, guys.
This is only a 0.
This is
We
bad.
just took 4 points of unrest.
Yeah, we're kind of at negatives with a lot of stuff now.
Okay. Your initial responses are a failure. The trolls have managed to slaughter several victims despite your efforts. That adds an extra D4 of unrest, which adds only 1. Apparently, the other things have contributed to sort of mellow it, and 1 additional point of decay. Okay. And you have a ongoing issue with trolls in the territory until you're able to resolve this.
Yeah, now we have like -1s and wild stuff.
Well. Looks like it's finally time to put a general in charge.
Unfortunately, we have to roll to recruit an army, which we've already got a -4 to.
Well, maybe we should have had one to begin with.
So,
Well, then why
this is
didn't
the
you
part of
bring
the
it on?
time where we say, what is our country's net worth?
We sell the country.
Yeah, I think we're selling the country.
I think
we're
since
cashing out.
you haven't collected taxes in nearly a year, I think your net worth is like 5. That's fine.
Well, now we're physically
5
unable
copper
to collect
or
taxes
5
'cause
gold?
Can't do anything.
We can't. We're not
couldn't
trained
do-
in
we,
it.
We couldn't do anything to begin with.
Is that 5 platinum or 5 gold?
5 copper. Okay.
That's generous.
Yeah.
We started off so good, guys. Now we're so bad.
But yeah,
Alright,
trolls
guys,
and
we-
bandits.
So those events will reoccur every month during the kingdom phase until they are resolved in their own respective ways.
So I'm guessing we can't like actually like go out and find this bandit place, or can we?
I don't know. We figure out how
Is that like an action on the
on the kingdom
thing?
phase? No.
Okay.
I mean, you can roll and your agents can try to take care of it, or you can take direct action. Okay. So has everybody otherwise leveled up?
Yes.
I need
Not
to
yet.
do that
Okay.
now here.
It's about some.
4,
I need one.
and
You go into your character and you click, you change your level.
Yeah, level go to level 4, and then deduct your XP.
So we only had 16 XP, right?
Yeah, at this point, after the 1,000 for leveling up.
And then
Okay.
Just make it 16.
which one?
No.
Yeah, make it
I am
16.
also going to mark on. I want to mark it.
Now, where do I have my stuff? What skill?
Okay, I am going to mark on your map where that tomb was.
Thank you.
Okay, so that you guys don't necessarily forget about it, although you probably will.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So that's not good.
Well, go to the feats.
So where do we want to go?
Dual-handed assault.
The halflings want to establish a large farming commune in the plains.
Yeah.
All this forest and hills is not their
Luckily,
territory.
there's only one plains, and that's where the tomb is.
What one?
Dual-handed assault.
Click the X off of dedication, so you get rid of all the extra stuff. Nope. Well, we just got rid of everything. So close out of that and come back in on it. Oh, well, you should get to go. So, class feats, magnifying glass. Okay, and then press the X on the dedication.
Okay, I was looking at skill for that.
So now scroll down.
This is Trap Finder. You have twice, Mara.
Dual-handed assault.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, it's like showing up
Be
as a
able to
bonus.
just drag and drop it on your character sheet. On the correct place. There you go.
It's supposed to be a class feat.
Class skill feat. We think that one was a good one for the group, right? You thought that would be beneficial?
I mean, it helps, yeah.
I mean, I could use something else, I guess. If you don't think it's really.
I don't know how it would translate with the mechanics that well, but
It says as long as you're in a hex that is predominantly a terrain in which you are trained in associated lore. Oh, you're probably right. That's too complicated. I won't be able to figure that one out.
Change to level 2. Doesn't all show up then? Build structure. Still doesn't show up. There's gotta be a problem with it. It's not showing all the buildings.
I guess next turn we could fortify a hex. Maybe make like a little safe area for people.
You could. One of the options is fortify a hex. You make an outside fort. Okay. So the main benefit you have is like there's some of the locations are labeled as refuges.
Yeah.
Those always give you a safe camping space. Towns presumably would as well.
Fortified hexes are like those make a
Yeah.
refuge effectively.
Effectively, yeah. I mean, plus they give some other defenses. Eventually, there is a warfare portion of the campaign,
Yeah.
which is why I mean, obviously there's factors to that.
I'd say we probably. How do we increase the amount of resources we can have stockpiled?
Get a bigger city.
Bigger city?
Okay. Correcting to get 10 free rounds.
Or just use more resources
This
and
thing.
handle it.
That makes sense because then
our country's already failed.
Our country's already dead. Why?
Decay!
Things are happening.
Yes, lots of bad things
We
are.
couldn't do anything without any negatives.
Yeah, now we have negatives. We can't do anything now.
Don't worry, we'll make
You were doing
silver
plenty. You
reach
didn't even
green
use
again.
any refrain points.
Yeah, because someone was like, "Yeah, we're not going to use
That
it."
wouldn't have helped us from any of the bad
would-
things happening.
Well,
First
exactly. That's why
Yeah.
we should have used the fame.
Okay, we would have had one more road that doesn't help our situation.
It gives us the travel, and it more importantly, wasted a regional activity to build the roads because we only have a limit of 3 per time.
Okay, well, I didn't know we were gonna roll above 10 on all of our other skills. We never do that, and that still would give us the -4 to everything.
I sense some political drama here.
Yeah. Oh no, one more road.
It's okay. It's not a big deal. The whole nature of the game is to have some challenges.
Yeah.
I guess we. Well,
I'm gonna have to figure out why that's not working.
oh my gosh, -1.
They have 2 sections of structures now.
Less than 25% chance. Yeah, we can't even build any fortifications, really.
How do you how can you?
I mean, as soon as I get fireball, I can fireball armies.
That's a skill.
Okay, so the mill definitely exists. I just could not figure.
What does rare mean on skill?
Just means it's an uncommon one.
I guess if we
I
want.
have a mill, but it just has a generic head. The icon.
Just drag down.
Error
so
retrieving
it's-
wildcard tokens.
It's been put.
Hey, Greg, an option for next turn for
So go down.
building stuff in our town is to
So
build
that's
a wall.
wildcard token issue.
Build.
It's stuck in. This is supposed to be.
We can build a wooden wall around our
Before too.
settlement here.
Seems like a waste. They'll just burn it.
Okay, just get rid of one of these.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
Well, did you take that at level 2?
I don't.
What did you have at level 2?
Okay, so we would need to build like.
You had
I'll
order.
put forward.
build wall
Forward.
So you had Order Explorer as your level 2. Oh, that's a skill.
We need a bigger city.
Okay, so you had Forager as your level 2, so you need to get rid of that. And you need to put
This
Forager
one?
back. Yeah.
Put forward. In.
It's giving me an extra slot since I did that, but I don't think I'm supposed to have an extra slot.
You can look it up in the search bar too.
Under that, I only have one extra slot.
I understand the concept, but
Yeah.
what exactly is a regent?
You replaced the level
Regent?
2. So
Or, yeah.
still
The king.
backed up.
A what?
Like on
The
your
king.
map here.
Oh,
The ruler.
well, I'm talking
You
about
should
like
have split
because it
with
says
three.
with my
Two.
munitions crafting
Uh-huh.
that I gain a number of
See
free
how long you're
regents
still-
each
Okay,
day.
that's
You don't
reagents.
have split with three.
Reagents, okay.
Oh,
I think you accidentally replaced the one with the other.
What is that? Like
Okay.
some magical crafting
Oh,
thing,
slippery.
or
It's a generic component. What skill are you looking at?
it's my munitions crafter.
Okay.
Skill.
So you get
It's effectively chart.
Okay. Now.
yeah. There,
Yeah, we
there-
went from-
I get a
And they get-
number of them for free equal to my level each day.
okay, so that's a proficiency. No, that's a
No, that's like a class feat, I believe.
What's wrong with
feat.
these here?
Okay,
The option
and that
for
is
that.
alchemical crafting.
Specifically,
So,
the munitions
should go over there,
crafter,
right?
which
Okay, munitions
Yeah.
crafter. So what it does is you gain alchemical crafting
Yeah.
and
So?
4 additional formulas for alchemical items.
Just the blueprint.
Okay, so that's where the crafting tab comes in.
yeah.
Okay.
I currently have it set up so I can use the level 0 recipe for arquebus rounds.
Hmm?
And
No, my
from
character's in-
what it looks like,
I think so.
each day, since the reagent cost is 4 and I get,
class.
Yeah, you get 10 free rounds every day.
that's pretty good.
Right. Well, and the alchemy lets you make other things like
Yeah.
elixirs of healing or elixirs of life and some alchemist fire and things like that. You can make those as well.
The munitions crafter might limit it if it's.
It might just
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
Well, there's at probably higher
It
levels.
lets-
probably like
it-
fire bullets and things like
It
that.
lets you build bomb. I had it as my other gunslinger. It lets you build bombs and special ammunition for weapons.
And the main
but-
thing you have right now is
There's a very
free
set-
bullets every
Yeah.
round.
Which that's great.
Every
That
day.
saves money.
The main benefit is you can get free special bullets each day. That's the main thing when you're using guns or arrows.
And also, say you're in an area where there's no shop and you've been out of town for a certain amount of time.
Sure, you have
Hey,
10
the mill's
bullets.
working now.
Mill work.
Mill's on your city.
No, it should be.
Yay.
This is what's comp.
I'm assuming there isn't
So,
like a
we-
macro tab
Am I
for the
in the right
crafting
place
thing,
here?
and it's just on the character sheet.
There is. I don't know if I have it enabled right now because somebody was playing an alchemist.
Yeah.
So,
Close that out.
so we don't have any more squares to build in the settlement. So we need to increase the size of the settlement to build more.
It's automatic when you build more. I don't think there's a action to increase settlement. I think when you build the next thing,
That's what got
structure,
me
then
in
it becomes
trouble.
you build up the first block. Now you're in the next 4 blocks, and you go from a village to a town.
Correct.
The difference is that as a town, now you need food again because you're size 2.
Where are we getting this
So that's all. that's
merchant
really
rare
clear.
goods?
Let me see.
You built them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so basically every day what I can do is each day I can go in here and perform daily crafting and boom.
You got 10 extra
And-
bullets.
Yep.
Raventhorn. You have housing of 1 now, which is good.
So we should have that
Oh,
taken care
that's
of.
one.
You do that every single day, whether you use bullets or not.
Exactly.
Settlement.
I
that's
never have to
capital,
pay for them again potentially.
secondary tower. Say
I think the class feats are slightly.
And I can use it to make
Skill
special
feats,
ammo
heavy
later.
roller,
Like fire
I think the
Sure,
class
that's
feats are kind
bonus.
of breaking because
You know, stuff
when I
like that.
put my level 4
So-
feet
Yeah,
into the
what did
slot,
we explore?
it duplicated it into the level 2 slot and then put the level 2 one originally as a bonus.
I wonder
one.
if it will also let
So
me
it,
craft
like,
silver
doubled it,
bullets
and
and
then it
stuff.
put the
Yeah.
one down.
Class
So
feats.
that's what
You
they
have
were
to
talking.
redrag them, stuff like that.
Yeah, but there's something wrong with it.
1 mil, 1 health, 1 town hall. Yeah, I'm just giving you all the bonuses. That's calculating right. And you're at 1 of 1, so
Okay, so we shouldn't be consuming any food from this town.
let's see what it says. Corruption or consumption. Yeah, I don't think you're going to spend any consumption currently. As soon as you build the next building,
Order.
it goes into the next size. Then it
Yeah.
becomes a town.
Alright.
Well, I think at least until for a bit we may be able to hold off
Yeah.
as our own army because
Yep. General
Okay.
food.
If it matters, I also updated Oleg's trading post.
Yep.
So there's
Yeah.
equipment available in the trading
Natural.
post as well as a separate listing for any rare goods. So the trading post is basically infinite
What's
stuff
the-
of your level or less,
No, where's that?
to a certain, but for most of it, and then rare goods are
Seven
anything that's like
spells.
you're above your level or equal level type stuff.
Spellcasting.
Limited.
Okay, so it's not. It took away my level 2 feet, and whenever I try to drag it back, it puts it under bonus feats, and it won't let me.
Let me see.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It just went back there now.
It fixed it.
It fixed it. Yeah.
I just had to look at it.
For the
Oh, there you go.
it's in south. Yeah.
this may be
Like the amount.
this may be useful. He's got
So far?
for 1 gold
I
Oh,
use
right now,
them for
9
trading
gold.
post.
dragon mouth pistol. It's essentially like a one-handed blunderbuss. That would probably be more effective for like if we ever have to go in a cave or something again, like with the Cobalt Caverns.
So we are at just after 7.
705.
So we will wrap up here as far as the storyline. You're free to work on your characters.